I lead a team focused on safeguarding our networks with real-time intelligence.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Pat, can you hear me now? I think Pat's muted. All right, cool. All right, I think we're cooking with gas now. I think we're rolling here. All right, sorry about that, guys. We tried to avoid that earlier. All right, Pat, say something. Can you guys hear Pat on Discord?
Yeah, we can.
All right. Okay. This was exactly what we were trying. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. All right, so we got things rolling. Thank you guys for your patience while we figured that out. This is exactly why we're trying things out here. All right, let's keep things rolling here. I think that we're all good. So yeah, let's go ahead. We can bring people up on stage that are speakers if they'd like to, but we're going to be sending all the projects over on Discord. So if you guys are a project, jump over on Discord, and that goes for Crypto Fight Club and Celeste. If you guys are able to. Pat, I'm not going to bring you up on stage here. I'm just going to communicate with you on Discord, if that's cool, because I think if I bring you up here, it will cause an infinite like loop on my end here of like echoing. I'm not going to. Yeah. Yep. We will try that out later. I'm telling you, I know that will happen. So, all right. I see Ice is in the audience. I see Crypto Fight Club. On that note, Pat, do you want to go ahead and play some audio? Let's try that out. Do you want to play one song? Let's get things refired off here, and then I think we can keep things rolling back to our normal show.
What do you do with the Bitcoin besides it just gather value?
Real estate developers in New York City, they're not buying real estate because they want to live in it.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets.
If you are reposting the room, write something down in that purple pill. Make sure you throw a bookmark up there. We're trying something new today. Joe's in the background trying to get this all set up and find the sweet spot here. If you are on the panel, feel free to try this thing. It's called the Levada Hand. It actually gets a lot more attention. So if you are on the speaker panel, put your hand up. If you're trying to speak into a pitch, you're going to do that with the Discord. If you need the link for that, feel free to shoot me a DM. I will send that link over to you. But yeah, if you're on the speaker panel, put your hand up, and only when you want to speak, put it down.
Let's go. Thank you, Barbie, for jumping up here. And thank you for jumping in with that. I do think, actually, Pat, that the song is not going to load itself, so we'll just keep on rolling here. We'll just keep the energy high regardless.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore.
All right, then we'll just go ahead and cut that out. We want the live stream and the X space to be on the same page. But no. Yeah, good looks. All right, guys. Thank you guys for bearing with us while we figure out what the hell is going on here with technology. Just trying to scale to the best we can. If you guys want to help us out, if you guys support us, if you guys want to mind Max engaging with the space, we're just going to keep things moving along here. It looks like we did get Tyler Degen. We're going to invite him up on stage here if he's able to jump up on Discord. Tyler, is it letting you jump on stage over on Discord? Do you know how to request? You can unmute your mic on here as well. Tyler, you're on X. Can you let me know? Do you see that?
No! Is it working? Can you hear me?
Let's go! It's working!
Yeah, I just want to give you guys a shout out. I don't know if you can hear me very well. I just want to give you a shout out for consistently just trying to, improve what you guys are doing and offer more, to the community and what we're trying to do. So big shout out to you, dude.
Yo, thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you. And back at you guys, man. It's projects like you guys that just show up and are so consistent that make it worth it. So definitely appreciate you guys. And yeah, if you wanted to, okay, again, so you guys are the sponsor for today's space. So just so everybody knows, we're going to be hearing from Tyler a couple times throughout today's show. And I think what we'll do, if we want to go ahead and maybe just start off with like a normal 8-minute pitch, and then a little bit later, I think we'll do like a 15-minute full-blown one, get a little bit deeper in depth, or maybe some people weren't able to make it earlier in the show, and then we'll sort of wrap things up and we'll hear from Tyler one last time. And again, guys, we do have these live streams that are going on. So shout out to New Money Crypto if you guys are over on YouTube, and then to all of the people, the project founders who are over here. Now that we finally figured out what the hell is going on Discord, the benefit of this is so you guys can actually share your screens or turn on your camera if you'd like to. So if you guys, I encourage any of the project founders, you don't have to, Obviously this was a bit last second, but if you'd like to turn on your screen share on the Discord, and then that way people that are actually watching live stream have an enhanced version, and then regardless, we'll still get the same old audio and the normal pitch. But just wanted to throw that at all of the speakers, and then these are going to be overall 8-minute pitches. Around the 7-minute mark, I'll probably just try and either raise my hand or cut you off or let you know somehow that there's about a minute left. I'm going to have to play around with Discord and X to see what's the best way to do that. But without further ado, Tyler, if you want to take us away, start us off strong with a pitch about Crypto Fight Club, a little bit about SOAP. We'd love to hear about it, brother. What you got for us today?
Yeah, let me see if let's see. I'm having issues with my camera right now, but can you still hear me all right?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. I just want to remind everybody the first rule of Joe's Space. Talk about Joe's Space. Retweet the room, tag some people. Let's get some people over here. These guys, their whole team just grinds nonstop, like consistently, like I said just before, like making improvements and doing all that stuff, and trying to give us the best value. It's a lot of people just kind of like, this is what it is, and you get what you pay for. You get what whatever. Like, that's not the way it works over here. It's just consistently like trying to improve and add value to the space. So big shout out to you. I will be happy to open up my camera when I get back home, but I'm at the skating rink. My daughter's got a little friend date, so yeah, I'm just kind of chilling here in my car. Crypto Fight Club, dude, we're so excited. We're so pumped up. We are coming up on our 1-year anniversary. So if anybody wants to hang out with us, the Max Engage post that Joe and his team put together for the giveaway, that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be running at least 10 hours. We're gonna be dropping thousands of dollars that day. It's gonna be pretty insane. Doing tons of giveaways. We're trying to take collaboration to the next level. First rule is you don't talk about Crypto Fight Club. I'm gonna break that rule today. But normally what that allows us to do is it makes us a natural a collaboration project. And that's what we really do. Like, check out our timeline and you'll see that we're shilling other projects more than our own. I don't even know. I honestly, and thanks for doing it for me, Joe, but I honestly don't ever, I can't remember the last time I said our ticker is SOAP, SOAP. I don't even remember the last time I said that. So yeah, we've made it a year, and now it's time. And this whole year was just like a foundation, right? We're building that foundation. We're making collaborations. We're doing stuff that no other crypto communities are doing, and we're excited. I'm a big believer in, under promise, over deliver. And so I'm really excited about the 16 communities that are joined together in Crypto Fight Club so far this year. I'm excited what we're going to be doing for them. It's going to be a ton of fun. As far as our project goes, we do a lot of things different. We actually host fights between different crypto communities. How that works is we have a game. I think it's pretty fun. You like the game, Joe?
I love it. I wasn't sure how it was going to work out, and then once you actually jump in and see it, it just makes sense, man. It's a super fun way to collaborate.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So it's actually, I developed it, but that said, I do like it. I might be a little biased, but I enjoy the game. How we do it was we actually take the game, which you can earn punches in, and then you vote for the two communities that are fighting. So we highlight 2 projects, 2 communities that are fighting, and that starts on our Thursday space. At the end of it, the fight goes for 48 hours. Through our game, you earn punches, and then you use those punches for votes to vote for the best community. And what we do is the winning community, we actually buy our tokens live on the next space and give them a co-host spot, and we shill them out on our timeline. We're really trying to collaborate. We have a lot of other things that we're working on, and just kind of trying to, there's a lot of really good, solid projects and communities in crypto, and I have yet, that really want to collaborate and they really want to build each other up. I don't know how many times I've heard, rising tide floats all ships. It's like I haven't seen a good productive way to help them actually collaborate and rise that tide. So we're trying to think outside the box and do something different. Like I said, we're just coming up on our 1-year anniversary, and we're trying to do some things different. So definitely check out that, whether you're a project, a community, we're doing some different stuff with NFTs also coming up later. So whether you're an NFT community or a meme coin, a utility coin, whatever, if your meta like ours is collaboration, make sure you come to our space, and you're going to see, whether it's joining Crypto Fight Club or not, maybe it'll spur some ideas of what you can do in your inner circles and how you can really help each other out. So, Joe, thanks a ton. I'm so excited. I got the chills right now. I'm excited to be in this journey with you guys as you improve your platform and add value to the space. And thanks so much. Also, big shout out to Barbie, the co-host, and Pat, Wally, everybody. I love you guys.
Yo, appreciate you, Tyler, for jumping up here. Thanks for giving a quick, I guess that was a little overview, TLDR, about you guys and what you're doing. We are going to get another fuller, longer shill from Tyler a little bit later. And hopefully, if you guys are watching the live stream or watching, I guess, the recording or the replay of this, you guys will actually be able to see the platform itself. It's essentially like a tap to win kind of game. And I'm really curious, Tyler, how it's going to be with all these different communities. I guess before we move on to the next speaker, we have about a minute and a half left here. So is it going to be like, do I have to sign up and I only get to fight for one community? Like, do I only get to tap for one community, or can I fight for a couple of different communities? Let's say I'm a holder for a couple of different coins or projects. How's that going to work?
Yeah. This is actually funny. Sorry. Thank you very much, because I didn't, this is one of those like under promise, over deliver type of things. So we decided, instead of taking 2 communities to spotlight, for our fight, we took our New Year's Day 1-year anniversary, and we decided to take all the communities in Crypto Fight Club and make it a 8-on-8 ridiculous fight. And how that works is we took all the communities and split them into 2 teams. And then there's team 1 versus team 2. And I'm going to be on our next space. I'm going to be buying 1 soul worth of every single project on the winning team. So I'll be dropping 8 soul in that space. Just showing support and gratitude, dude. The timeline, the memes, the videos, I'm completely overwhelmed. Like our timeline, all the stuff that all these projects. Shout out to High's Unicorn, the Cluster Fucks, LFGO. Like the content they're making to build up this fight is just, it's unbelievable, and it's awesome. It's really fun to see.
I love it. And again, collaboration is the name of the game. And I think that we're going to look back on this time period and just really appreciate. I mean, I think that we take for granted just how easy it is to be able to collaborate and grow with people at this time in the market, especially when things are down. There's not as much liquidity. And now's a good time to be able to align yourselves with like-minded individuals, like-minded projects, businesses, and just go ahead and grow. And exactly what you guys are doing, I think, is a very creative and fun way to collaborate in the space and actually have fun. So Tyler, love what you guys are doing. Big shout out to the Crypto Fight Club. Soap. We don't want to talk too much about it. We just want to talk enough about it. If you guys want to hear the full thing about it, if you guys want to actually tune into the fight, you guys are going to have to jump in on the very first day of the new upcoming year. This January 1st, starting 1 p.m. EST, they have a mega brawl that is about to unfold. I believe it's a few days long that the actual fight lasts. But they're going to have, the space is coming up on January 1st. So if you guys want to start the new year off right, make sure you guys are jumping in there, connecting and collabing and getting to know the right people. At the end of the day, we all hear it's almost, cliche at this point. Network. Your network is your net worth. We all know it. So make sure you guys are connecting with each other and growing in this space. We are going to keep things moving along, however. Thank you again, Tyler. We are going to hear from Crypto Fight Club and Tyler again in a little bit later. But for now, I think we're going to keep things moving along here. I think we're going to take things. We got a couple of people that RSVP'd for this time. We also will have time for some first come, first serve projects in about the middle of the show. So if you guys are a project or a founder and you guys are looking to go ahead and pitch and something legit that has an actual business model, then shoot myself or Barbie a DM up here, and then we'll go ahead and get you the Discord link. We'll have you guys jump over, and that's just a consistent way that we can have audio across all platforms. I don't think everybody on the live streams can hear the X very well. I think everybody on X can hear the Discord, etc. very well. So we're going to keep things rolling along. If that audio came through all right, also make sure you guys are dropping some comments down below, letting us know what you guys are thinking of this. We're always open to feedback. There's going to be an evolving process here. But without further ado, we're going to take things over to people who scheduled for this time. So we got EAC, Stake It or Stack It, and Creecoin. We're looking for Hermit up next on deck. I think EAC was first to jump into the Discord. So we're going to take things over to EAC first. Oh, and he's got a screen. He's going to share his screen. I'm so excited. EAC is a staple in the show at this point. So really cool to have you part of the next evolution of the show. EAC, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, yeah, I love being here in Discord. Check out the screen. So today I'm talking about real world assets, and I'm not going to talk about the real world assets that Crypto Hermit's going to talk about. I'm going to talk about one that's really fun. It's Pokemon cards, and the best collection on Polygon is this one here up on my screen right here. It's courtyard.io, and it puts Pokemon cards on chain. So when you can open up a pack here, I'll show you what you can do. You can pick one of these packs, and it's a surprise what you get. And then when you get that card, it's vaulted and insured in New York, and it's your card that you can have shipped to you at wherever you live, or you can sell it on the marketplace, or you can sell it on chain. With probably Magic Eden, but I use OpenSea, and you can sell it there. So it's something really cool. And today I'm going to do a draw for a pack that I have. So I'll show you what I've collected so far, and all of this is for EAC. So starting next year, not too far away, just one day away, I'm going to do a raffle for a surprise pack every week. So look for that. And to enter the raffle, it's completely free. So you just join the EAC Discord, you start engaging, you earn element, and this is what you use to enter the raffle. You mint NFTs, and that's how you there's daily deals that I offer, and it's completely free. You when you engage in the Discord to enter into these raffles. So it's your chance to win. Today I'm going to do a raffle that's completely free for everyone. So you just join the EAC Discord, open up a ticket, and say I'm here for the raffle, and I'll give you the roll, and I'm going to raffle off one of these packs here. So this pack doesn't open here, but you can have it shipped to you, or you can just keep the pack. So I think it's a great way to stack real world assets that everyone loves. Pokemon cards, they're going up in value. You hold them. It feels way different than just a digital NFT. It's an actual real world product that you have hold is vaulted and insured, or you can have it just shipped to you and open it, and hopefully you get something good in there. But that's going to be, someone's going to win that tomorrow. So enter into the raffle. So join the Discord. It's super easy. Just go to my profile or go to the website eacnft.com and just join the Discord. You say hi, and then you get auto rolled. Open up that ticket. I'll give you the roll and enter into the raffle. Boom. But that's what I'm talking about today, Joe. I'll keep it short. If you have any questions about courtyard.io, I would really, everyone should go check this out. So you can get a daily reward. So every 24 hours you get points. You add up enough points, you can open up packs for free. So it's good. And when you buy packs, you get points. So you stack up those points, you keep opening up packs and see what you get. But what I like to do is I like to go to the marketplace. I like to see what people are selling. And I'd like to make offers on them. I make lowball offers, and then I flip the cards. So Yeah, I've built up a little collection here. I think it's super fun, but I think a lot of members in EAC were really into it, and are looking forward to doing more raffles. So yeah, that's what I'm bringing for you today. So I hope you like it.
EAC, always jumping in with something new. This is definitely interesting. I've never heard of Courtyard before, so I appreciate you bringing it to our attention. But I guess I'd like to know, too, if you could please go over EAC as well, besides Courtyard, for anybody who hasn't heard about you guys before, maybe this is their first time stumbling upon you guys or they're finding us on YouTube. Want to hear a little bit about EAC?
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. So Evil Aliens Collective, the purple aliens from Planet Polygon, we're an engaged to earn DAO. So there's no purchase necessary. You just join up. We're all about gaming. That we think this like addition of Pokemon cards and doing daily raffles, but it is a fun addition, and we're always looking to add more additions. One thing that's super special about us, we're built out on Polygon. It's really PVE, the token. And what makes it even more PVE is that you get rewarded for holding it. So when you open up a liquidity pool position, it's always your funds on Polygon, on SushiSwap. You add poll and you add some EAC token, and you get bi-weekly airdrops for how much EAC token that you hold. So it's always your funds. You can take out, swap out, do whatever you want. We don't sell shame. We want people to make profits. That's what EAC is all about. And yeah, if you want to stack it up, you get rewarded every 2 weeks. So on top of that, we have NFTs that you can stake for rewards, massive EAC token that you can continue to stack up, add to your LP positions, or just, swap those out and take profits. And yeah, that's what we're continuing to do. We got big plans for another mint. Our 10K aliens mint is coming to the end. There's only like 2,500 left. They're not just JPEGs. You stake them in the Discord. You earn Element, which you can use for what I'm just talking about, entering into you can buy items from the store. Got Pokemon cards in the store that you can buy with Element, and you can get that from stacking those EAC aliens and minting, but you can get it just for engaging in the Discord, talking, hitting up X, hitting links. So that's EAC in a nutshell. So yeah, if you're interested, I'd love to see you in the Discord and getting into this raffle, and I hope that you win and open up that pack of Pokemon cards and get a Charizard.
Let's go. I think everybody here likes collecting things. That's why a lot of us got in the space in the first place. They hooked us while we were young, and now we're just sort of here for the ride forever on. And now we're in NFT land. So definitely EAC is a really cool platform. Thank you for jumping up and bringing it to our attention. And is there any other alpha, anything else you want to let us know is coming up for you guys this upcoming 2026 before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, I just want to, wish everyone a happy new year. Thanks, Joe, for putting on the spaces. Bro, I really appreciate that you're even grinding over the holidays. There is a big EAC mint that's coming, but I'm not releasing the details yet because we're still working those out. So I hope to see you next week, and I'll maybe talk about that.
Let's go. All right, we'll save that for next week. Always leave them wanting more. Appreciate you, EAC, for jumping up here. First person to try out the share your screen feature for the live stream. Love that. If you guys check my timeline, I also just posted a link to our YouTube as well, New Money Crypto YouTube. That's our YT. If you guys want to find us over there, that's where you can find an enhanced version of the live stream as well, so you guys can actually see the founders doing some research or giving you guys some background, pointing out the different things that they want to talk about throughout their pitch. So just an enhanced version of the different pitches here, something new we're trying out. Let us know what you guys think. In the meantime, we're going to keep on keeping on with a bunch of amazing projects that we have lined up here. We have a couple people that RSVP'd for this time. Thank you again, EAC, for jumping up here. Thanks for stopping to share your screen. And we're going to keep things moving on to, I believe, KreeCoin and then Stack It. I think that's Task behind the Stack It account on Discord. But we're going to start with Crypto Hermit and then go to Task right behind him. So Crypto Hermit, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Hopefully you can hear me. I gotta, I guess, fix my settings on my Discord. I'm on my phone, so I'm not cool like EAC sharing his screen. So I can't really share much. But if you want to see what I go through, You can watch my live streams in the morning. But yes, I do want to talk about KreeCoin. I have been coming here for, I don't know, for the last month talking about KreeCoin. KreeCoin is commercial real estate coin. That's what the CRE stands for. It is a token on Solana that is going to be backed by commercial real estate. They don't do fractional ownership. However, you do get the benefits of the net rental profits that they generate from their commercial real estate that they will be bringing on board. 80% will go back to, or go to buybacks and burns and things of that nature. The other 20% will go to just like a rainy day fund for said real estate. Like if you're a homeowner or anything like that, you know that things break down and you need some funds to fix said thing. So they will be taking that 20%, and that's where that 20% will go if anybody ever had a question as to where it might be. And then, yeah, I mean, they've been around. I think it's been pretty much a year. They did like an official launch back in like May where they locked a lot of their tokens. The majority, you can check out their website. It's kreecoin.co. You can check out their website. It should answer the majority of questions that you may have for KreeCoin. But they got tokenomics chart up there. They basically say where all the funds are going. They're pretty transparent. Get in their Discord, buy a small bag, and then you can start farming the KreeCoin airdrop that is still going on. Right now, the deadline is approximately January 15th. I was talking to Buddy, who's one of the founders. His account is BVDDY. It's a picture of a dog. His name is Buddy. I was talking to him, and he was basically saying the original cutoff is January 15th. They're trying to get it to coincide with the passage of the Clarity/Genius Act, which is like the Stablecoin Act in the U.S. Which once that passes, I'm going to call it now that there will be a flood of institutional money. Whether some people will want it, some people not so much. It kind of depends on your opinion. With all of that, institutional money will be flooding into the RWA asset class in crypto, and I know there's a lot of money that will be coming in with that. So the overall plan right now for KreeCoin right now is the airdrop, and then come June 1st, there's going to be an unlock of tokens. They will be selling 10% of those tokens to private equity. They pretty much have that lined up at this moment in time, and I say pretty much only because somebody may come in and offer more money for the same amount. So obviously they would probably take that over the initial group that they have. But then after that is done, all the tokens are locked back up, minus some that get put back into the circulating supply. And yeah, we just keep going, and they keep getting more properties and to add to the basically their whole portfolio. Some of their tokens will be sold on high volume days, but no more than 5%. That comes from the real estate wallet, which is approximately 250. I think it might be 242,500,000. You can check on the tokenomics chart on that one on their website. But yeah, and you can actually see who are the founders of the project on the website. You can go check out their LinkedIn. You can check to see their credentials in terms of like these, just like they aren't just people hoping to get into commercial real estate. One of the main real estate guys is basically sold, if I'm not mistaken, 1 billion in commercial real estate in the past year. So he knows what he's doing when it comes to commercial real estate. Buddy is basically the dev of the token. He's also in commercial real estate and knows a ton. So yeah, I mean, just the main thing is buy a tiny bag. You don't have to buy a ton. You can buy $1. Just get in the Discord, tell them Hermit sent you, and start farming the airdrop. And the farming just is basically interacting with all their social media accounts and inviting your friends. So that's about it. Hopefully I covered enough.
Yeah, thank you, Crypto Hermit, for jumping up here. I guess I'm curious for anybody who's just hearing about RWAs and tokenizing real estate. Why do you need a separate token to do this?
I think it's more of just them saying, why do you, in terms of like, why do you want to tokenize real estate? I think it's more for this, in this case, it's to be able to get in and get out of commercial real estate as you see fit. Whereas if you were to do it normally, you'd have to do REITs, which is REIT, a real estate investment trust or something like that. I think that's what the REIT stands for. It just takes entirely too long to get involved with any of those. Whereas here with KreeCoin, you can buy the token, you get the benefits of investing in commercial real estate without the hassle. And let's just say you want to get out, you just sell your tokens and you're out. Whereas everything else, you have to get accredited, you have to KYC, AML, all of that stuff just to be able to get involved with some of these other aspects. And so with this, it's just you buy the token, you're involved. If you want to get out, you sell your token and you're out. So that's basically the gist of it.
Okay, so KreeCoin isn't a platform allowing people to tokenize their real estate. KreeCoin is a token that represents value of a real estate portfolio that somebody has curated. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's absolutely value in that. And I think that people would like to get some exposure to real estate without having to obviously go out and buy all the different types of real estate all around the world. So definitely it's an interesting option. It's almost like a REIT or like a ETF, if you will, but for real estate. So very fascinating, Crypto Hermit. I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Hopefully next time we can see a little bit more of the platform, but I know I sort of sprung everybody with this last second. So thank you guys for jumping up and hopping over here on Discord regardless. And is there any other alpha you want to drop on us or leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Just like I said, everybody be on the lookout for some RWAs, KreeCoin specifically. And if you have any questions, by all means, get into the Discord. Even if don't want to do anything with the airdrop or anything else, you just want to ask more questions, ask those questions in the Discord, and Davis or Buddy, aka will answer those questions. They actually encourage any questions that you can bring.
I'm looking forward to a Crypto Hermit. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Looking forward to having you guys on some more spaces. We are going to keep things moving along here. Like I said, I think Task is the person over here on Discord that's representing the Stake It fam, if I'm not mistaken. So Task, I think I'm going to throw things over to you next. Oh yeah, he's got the screen pulled up. We're ready to go here. I'm stoked. Let's go, Stack. What you got for us?
I mean, I got way too much to do in 7 minutes, but I'm going to try and get through it to the best of my abilities. Thank you for having me. First of all, I appreciate you, Barbie, Pat, for having us up and having a platform just for anybody to come and pitch, which I think it provides a lot of value to kind of the space in general and gives people the opportunity to get out there. So this is Stake It for people that can see and maybe see in the future. If you're looking on the YouTube platform you were talking about, if you can't see right now, I'm showing the current live app that we have on Bitcoin. The live app on Bitcoin, has been live for about 4 months now. We basically beta tested all the features that we currently have, from staking to token staking to quests to raids on the SocialFi side to our item shop, on-chain, off-chain items. Obviously we have our leaderboard, and then we have statistics with different things staked and so on and so forth. But this was all for the Bitcoin ecosystem. We have as I kind of move to the Dune, we have 40 plus collections on Bitcoin alone signed up that have decided to use us. We have about 20 Bitcoin under assets under management. So on our website, there's roughly around 2 million assets under management through the app itself currently in this moment in time. And we have over 18K inscriptions staked, which inscriptions are basically NFTs on Bitcoin, which is awesome. So I would consider the Bitcoin side of things a success for what we were able to do. We're still onboarding more clients. It's not like the app is going anywhere on Bitcoin, but the goal was to inevitably get to Solana. And Solana is the first blockchain that we're going to after Bitcoin here. And I'm going to kind of go through this a little bit quickly. This is kind of the deck, but in terms of what we're going to be offering on Solana, we have the SocialFi tools that I talked about. There's going to be token staking, both non-custodial and custodial, where there's time lock staking for both NFTs and tokens, or not, depending on what the collection and/or client wants to kind of provide for their community that they do. There's a storefront where you can display all those rewards and purchase things. There's analytics dashboard. There's non-custodial raffles that you can utilize. It's kind of a large all-in-one kind of solution that people and projects can use, and completely for free. That's kind of the big kicker, is any founder, whether you own an NFT project, you own a meme coin, you're a corporate, kind of business that is looking for maybe social engagement or giving back to people that support you in some form or fashion, or running campaigns through your kind of business that you're looking for. That's what we're for. We're completely free for you to sign up, and then we take fees off of the interactions that happen from the users on the platform, but they're extremely minimal. So like if you were to claim a raffle, or if you were to claim something from the storefront, if you were to stake something or unstake something, or claim something from the raids or the quests that you're earning from, it's all $1. It's $1 to claim for the users. So you can stack that and wait, and you can claim, and then 50% of 50% of it's to buy back the staked token when it does end up coming out inevitably as a TGE, and then 50% is for operations. And the SocialFi claim is actually a lot cheaper, so it's only 25 cents, which is a plus, because we anticipate, based on the different clients that we've already spoken to and lined up for Solana, that we're going to be able to, that's what they want to use, the SocialFi aspect, which I think is the most powerful. On Discord here, we have our tokenomics. We have our documents on Gitbook that you can take a look at, all public. We're on Crunchbase that you can view publicly. We're on Trustpilot with 42 verified reviews that you can check. We have a LinkedIn with over 2K that we've built up over the last couple of years. This is actually here. This is the alpha for the people in the Discord. This is the beta Solana app, which is not live for people, but is clickable, and you can go and kind of look at it. And we kind of use this when we're doing pitches to go and show, because it is still in active development. But effectively, we just upgraded the UI UX. It's a lot smoother because it's on Solana. Because what we built on Bitcoin is entirely on Bitcoin. There's no other integration. So this is just on Bitcoin over here. Took a long time to build. We've been doing this for about 3 years as of right now. And we're excited to see where we go. And, we are in one of our raises, so we are currently actively raising. And the big kicker for people that invest, regardless of kind of the amount, if people are interested, any clients that any investors bring us, they receive 25% of all the revenue that churns through those clients that they onboard for the entire first year. So if you were to invest X amount of money or whatever it is, it doesn't really matter. Any projects that you onboard, whether they're meme coin clients, corporate clients, NFT projects, doesn't matter. You would get 25% of the revenue that runs through their personalized platform for the entire year if you're an investor. So that's kind of the pitch. We've been doing this for 3 years. I've been in this space since 2017. It's been a long time coming, but we're excited to be on Solana. The goal is to inevitably get to other chains as well. If I go through the deck here, we have the tokenomics available. You can see how much traction we have. We get 250K to 1 million impressions a day on Twitter because we grind our ass off for it. We have the team, and then we're looking for 10 plus blockchains, hopefully, if we're able to get to where we want to be. And the fact that it's free for creators and for businesses to come use is a big selling point. So we're excited to be able to kind of support the builders, founders in the ecosystem however we can, and make it cheap for the users to use, so that everybody can be a little bit happy. And as a rewards funnel, you can earn off of us by working with us, or you can earn off of us by staking for things on the platform, completing SocialFi, the whole 9 yards, and that's Stake It in a nutshell. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Task. That was beautiful, man. I think you did a perfect representation of the benefits of being able to show the live stream as well. You went from screen to screen, had everything pulled up. That was epic, man. Thank you so much for jumping up here and showing that off. And I guess one of the questions that I have for you guys is how many platforms have you guys built for? I guess how many projects have you guys built for so far, or about how many clients do you guys have?
So I can't tell you the exact number that we have for Solana, but we have 40 clients on Bitcoin that are actively like on Bitcoin and use us on a regular basis as of right now. And we're looking to get that over 50, hopefully by like probably February. But I would say Bitcoin's a little bit harder for, you know, clientele to adopt because the ecosystem is a lot smaller, very hardy, and a lot of legends over there, but definitely smaller than something like Solana. We already have close to double the amount of clients that we have for Bitcoin that we're already in talks with over on Solana. So it's like night and day in terms of potential opportunity. And we're just looking to basically we're looking to roll out Solana next month. So we'll see how that ends up going. And we're hoping, and, you know, it seems like it's going to go relatively well if we're able to lock down the clientele that we want. But the fact that we're already close to double, even if, like, you know, they're just in talks or, you know, some of them being confirmed, I can't give you the exact number because it isn't public, but, you know, we've been in these talks. We were in Abu Dhabi. Like we have well over, you know, 50, 100 plus phone calls that are lined up just from Abu Dhabi. I think the team member that was out there came back with 260 contacts, the majority of them interested in seeing what we were doing. So it's just a matter of getting through them all, to be honest, because, you know, we came back, then it was holidays, and it takes time to be able to get through that. But I think that we can easily see a 2 to 3x on clientele on Solana alone, just for the simple fact that we already have a base and we think that it'll end up doing pretty well.
I think I agree with you. I'd have to say the numbers don't lie either, Task. I appreciate you for jumping up here. Really interesting platform as well. The proof's in the pudding. You guys have already built out for over 40 plus projects on Bitcoin. Solana, I know that the interest is there. Task, any other alpha you want to leave us with before we move on?
Oh, just remember, like, you know, whether you're an investor or, you know, you're just involved. So if you invest, you get a percentage back from those projects, but also if you're a general user. So like if you're a user, it starts at 10% and scales down. But you never lose the last amount. So it's 10% scaled down all the way to 1%, 2.5%. It drops every single month. So if you're just like a regular user and you want to onboard projects, you can still earn from the platform. It's just a lesser percentage. You know, investors get the privy of, you know, if you invest, it's 25% for a whole year, which is, you know, we're supporting our supporters in a way. And if they onboard projects, that's great. But for anybody from the general ecosystem, you can still earn from us, which is kind of the goal. Like, we want to support anybody that we possibly can, because inevitably when you onboard projects to the platform, like, you're supporting us. So you can have whatever percentage that we can provide. And I think that makes a lot of sense, because then everybody's eating. And that was what this platform was made for.
I love it, Task. I appreciate you for jumping up here, and couldn't agree more. Wag me. At the end of the day, we're all going to make it, but only if you're aligning yourselves with the right people at the right time. And you guys are definitely one of those projects. So I appreciate you, Task, for jumping up here. And we are going to keep things rolling along here. We do have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time. So we're just going to keep things moving along. I'm trying my best actually to add this other person to the stage, and it's not letting me. Let's see. Beanstalk. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Beanstalk 720 is up there. Before we take things over to Beanstalk, I do want to give a quick shout out. We're at the top of the hour here. Thank you to all the speakers who've jumped up here so far. Thank you to Bitcoin Barbie and our amazing co-host Tyler behind the Crypto Fight Club as well. Crypto Fight Club is actually the sponsor for today's show. Make sure you guys are checking out the different giveaways. If you guys are over here on X, make sure you guys are checking out the giveaways that we do have pinned up top. I know that we've had a rotation over here. We have people talking on Discord. Yo, Beanstalk, you mind muting yourself over here? I'm gonna mute you real quick. We do have a little rotation. We're trying some things out over here on Discord so we can live stream and push to more platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, all that good stuff. I'm tired of talking to the same fucking 100 people over here on X. I love you guys, but it's time to branch out. If we actually want our businesses to grow at all, we can't just keep talking the same echo chamber over and over, especially after these holidays. I realize people hate Elon Musk. It is what it is. People hate X. They will never come to this platform. If we are trying to put all of our businesses on this platform, we will get less business. Like, the overall majority of people are not here on X. As much as I love the platform, as much as I believe in it, I've grown my X account as much as possible. We have to scale. We have to expand to where everyone else is. Everyone else is on TikTok. Everyone else is on Facebook. As much as I thought I left Facebook in the dust 2 decades ago, it's still around. Reddit is popping off. All these other platforms, Instagram Live, these are where we want to be. So, of course, we're an X first platform. That's where we started out. So we have giveaways going on for X, but we are rotating things so that the pitchers or the people who are actually founders, we're going to have them starting to rotate over on Discord so that they can not only pitch and we can get the audio for them, but then we can also get some visuals in the future, and then we can help highlight them on some other platforms that maybe none of these projects are currently on at this time. Maybe this is their first exposure ever on YouTube or on TikTok, et cetera, et cetera. So we're going to keep things scaling out. Make sure in the meantime, though, we're over here on X and we have some giveaways going on. We have 2 separate giveaways. If you guys max engage with this space itself, that's a like, that's a retweet, that's a comment. That's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25. And then if you guys check out, we got a fight, baby. We got a brawl. A fight doesn't do it justice. And an all-out war going on Friday. Is it Friday? It's the 1st, whatever day. I don't know these days. I don't know what's going on. Whatever the new year is at 1 p.m. EST, wherever you are in the world at that time, we have a brawl that is unfolding. It's an 8v8. 8, not people. These are communities. 8 communities versus 8 communities jumping in one space, getting things kicked off. We can't talk too much about it, but we can talk just enough about it to leave you wanting more, leave you wanting to jump into that space. So if you guys raid that upcoming post, again, it's in the giveaways up top. If you guys are over here on X, you guys raid that post up there. That's a like, that's a retweet, and that's a comment. That's also going to enter you in a chance to go home with 25 big ones. I'm going to pick the winners for both those giveaways coming up on Friday. We also have 10% back for anybody that signs up to KuCoin using our sign-up code. The code is sign up now, or you can also click the link there. And then we have $25 if you guys sign up for Aquads. We're going to hear from Tamal and Aquads a little bit later here. Aquads.xyz. That's a freelance hub. Freelance hub doesn't do it justice. It's like if you're building anything in the space, you can benefit from stuff that Aquads is doing. So make sure you guys are checking out Aquads.xyz. If you guys sign up using my code, Joe on Chain, or just Aquads.xyz/Joe on Chain, or maybe /sign up/Joe on Chain, then you guys will get $25 and $25 worth of points. Once you get $100 worth of points, you can go ahead, cash that bad boy out, and take home a $100 Amazon gift card, or they have a whole bunch of other gift cards you can take home as well. So make sure you guys are checking out the different giveaways that we have going on up top. If you guys are a project founder and you guys are up here on X wondering why the hell I haven't gotten to you yet, just know we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd to pitch at a certain time, and we're taking things over to them on Discord. If you guys want to pitch, then shoot Bitcoin Barbie a DM. We're going to get you guys over there on the Discord pitching. That way we can hear you guys clearly on the live stream. And over here on X, if we're not able to get people over on the Discord for whatever reason, we'll try out the audio over here on X. I'll try holding my phones next to the microphone for Discord so that they can hear properly. But just know that for the long term, we're going to be rotating the audio over there for the founders anyways. But we'll do what we can in the meantime in this transition period to hear from as many different speakers as possible. So if you guys are a project founder, want to go ahead and talk about anything that you're working on, we would love to hear about it. All we ask that you repost the room and then jump one up here, and then we'll get to you guys as soon as we possibly can. I'm also going to go ahead and invite Bitcoin Barbie up here because it looks like after Beanstalk 720, which I have no idea which of our founders that is, but I know that only founders are in this chat right now, that I think we'll probably take things over to Bitcoin Barbie to talk about some of the stuff that she's working on, and then we'll keep on keeping on, if that sounds good to everyone else. If you guys are appreciative, first, happy New Year's, happy holidays, no matter where it is that you guys are tuning in from. Thank you guys. It's been an absolutely insane year. I think we have a little bit like a 10-20 minute block in about an hour and a half here. Well, I'll talk about some personal lessons, some growth on this page. For myself, I never in a million years thought I'd be doing this. I didn't think I'd be doing $1,000 worth of giveaways either throughout the last year of my life. I didn't think I'd have $1,000 to give away over last year. So I am very appreciative for all the different projects, opportunities, and the crypto space at large for enabling me to be able to give back to the community. And if you guys are appreciative, all that I ask that you follow me as well, support me in any way that you can. Right now, it's really just engaging with the space and showing some love, dropping some comments, all that good stuff. Without further ado, we're going to take things over to on Discord. This is Beanstalk 720. I don't know which project you're looking for. I guess we'll ask for you guys to get some brand consistency in the future. But for now, Beanstalk 720, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
What's up? Can you hear me?
You there? Beanstalk?
Mike's not attached.
Are you there, Lassie? I guess not. I don't know who that is, but I know he's a founder. All right, we're going to keep things rolling along here. We're going to take things over to someone else who's able to make it just in time. Hey, we got Get Hype up on stage as well. What's going on, Get Hype? The floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up? Can you hear me good?
Hey, Digi in the building. What's up, Digi? Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
Chilling, man. I don't know why. Let me get my AirPods. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna come right back in. Give me a few seconds.
All right, guys. While Digi's fixing his AirPods real quick, friendly reminder, I also post on X every single space. Almost all of the people who I'm playing their music through, or we're playing their music throughout today's space, I try and show them some love. So I did tag a lot of the different artists in the comments down below. We have over 200 comments. Holy moly, holy bots, I should say. We got over 200 comments so far in the space. But one of those comments, hopefully one of the ones up top, is actually all the different artists who are playing music throughout today's space. And a lot of them are Digi sponsored artists, or they're artists that Digi actually helped to put their art, put their music on the blockchain. We were playing a lot of them in the beginning of the space, especially straight from my Phantom wallet. So if you guys want to support some local artists, make sure you guys are turning up the volume on your phones, checking out the live stream for what Digi's got, and then giving Digi a follow as well. In the meantime, we'll see if he's back, if he's situated his ear pods. You there, brother? Nope. AirPods struggling. It'd be like that. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, I'm also going to bring up Bitcoin Barbie up here in a second, and Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. We're going to hear from in a little bit as well. We're going to get a full shill from him. And if you guys are a project up here and you guys are looking to pitch, all that I ask, friendly reminder, repost the room, and then follow myself and the co-hosts, and then we'll be happy to bring you guys up here. Again, like I said, we also have the giveaways that are going on today, are all pinned up top. What's up, Digi? You there, brother?
All right. Can you hear me good again?
Oh, yeah. We got you loud and clear.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't switch to speakerphone on my phone, but yo, appreciate you having me up, man. Looking good out there on the X space, and feeling weird over here in the Discord. I don't ever come to this place. What is this place over here?
No man's land.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll do the Pitch-A-Thon with Joe over here. Last Tuesday, last one of the year, huh, Joe? Jeez.
Insane.
Well, yeah, it goes by quick, man. It goes by quick. Well, I'm Blake from the Wake and Blake Show, Get Hype Digital, Digi Joints, Digi Blunts, Digi Beats, Digi everything out here. We love it out here in the blockchain. We just hit show number 1,200 in a row out here on X Spaces every day, Monday through Sunday. Just hit a huge milestone for us today. 1,200 shows in a row. Had an amazing show. We actually ran for about 6-7 hours. I think we ran till about 1:32, and I was just like, holy shit, we got to get off. We got to get to Joe's space soon. So running spaces out here every day, man, looking bullish. We're excited, just starting to seal up some new deals with some more cannabis projects. We're adding them into our rooms. We're probably one of the biggest cannabis shows on X. We smoke weed every day every 20 minutes after the hour. We spark it up out here. So we're trying to onboard crypto and cannabis all in one nice package here as Schedule 3 is opening up. A lot of new things for us this year as well. We're going to explore what we can do there. But at the end of the day, we really want to start onboarding Web 2 companies into Web 3, providing a full white glove service in 2023 to help them tokenize their companies, their IPs, and bring them in. So we'll be starting packages starting as small as $500 all the way up to 10, 20, 30K, depending on the scale of the projects. So we'll be starting that next year, start onboarding at a mass scale, which would be awesome for us. But throughout all the projects we have, Digi Beats is going to be our first year doing that. Digi Blunts with a collection dropped on 4/20 this year. We've had Digi Mutants dropped right after, another collection. Digi Reapers and Digi Days collection, which is our newest holiday collection. So everything is out there. We're moving floors up. My official pin post is our Lunarverse spin wheel. You could actually go win all of our prizes that we have through our show. We have over 25 NFTs we dropped this year. So you could probably go win some of those NFTs that are in the wheel spinner for right about $1 or less right now with Solana dipping. But you could win NFT worth half a soul, 1 soul. So they're all in there. But we do a lot out here, Joe. We're excited to be out here another year coming. 2025 was an amazing year for our build. We did some crazy builds this year. Like I said, over 25 NFTs, I think, probably maybe more. So that'll be cool to see what we can do this year coming up. Will we, sustain 25, 30 NFTs this year as well? But, we want to do this again with Web 2 companies. So the important thing is onboarding, bringing new IP into the space. So if we can help them, facilitate and launch NFTs out here with strategy, so this way they don't feel like they're getting rugged out here as a big brand. We want to provide the social equity and the platforms that we do have up here, like these amazing stages, and really leverage what we can do out here. Today, I just saw content creators in quotation marks might be getting paid more, right? So if we become one of the biggest platforms that starts paying out with big payouts, we can become huge with content creating out here and really just exploding what we can do for Web 2 services. 3 years in the making, lots of education, and still learning a lot. I want to be able to help still as many people as I can through our show. So we want people to come. We're looking for new holders. At the end of the day, right now, we're looking for brand new holders this year. We have a pretty base community right now. We average about 300 or 500 people every day, depending on the show. Like today, we had a little more because it was our 1200th show. But, it just shows that we've been out here a long time with the amount of people that came through our show and, how we're rolling out here. So I'm excited for anybody that wants to come in and participate. Got a couple new holders today. We're always looking for new holders, maybe a new founder as well that wants to come out here and participate in what we're doing. We're looking for any partnerships in 2026 as well. So our doors are opening up for any big partnership brands, also investors as well, to come into our charts and really just taking us to the next level. So I think that's my 4 minutes. We got about 4 minutes to go till we spark it up. I got my half a joint here, but after every 20 minutes after the hour, we spark it up out here because it's 4:20 actually on the East Coast in a few minutes here. So I appreciate it. Hope everyone comes to our show, checks us out every day, Monday through Sunday, 8 to 10:20 on the East Coast. But come check us out throughout the day. I'm everywhere tapping in as well. Hit my noties on. We do have a new group chat as well. If anybody wants to be added to that, we're looking for shillers. We're looking for anybody that wants to start working in Web3 out here a little more to help us out, grow our content as well on X Spaces. And come DM me. I'm not in the Twitter space right now. I'm going to hop back in a second. But once I get back in there, give me a follow. Go check out all of my pinned posts and all of our stuff. My website is gethyped.digital. Easiest way to see all of our official links and everything we're doing. So go check out gethyped.digital. And let's tap in. Let's lock in this year. That's definitely what I'm going to be saying a lot more. Let's lock in. Let's partner up. And let's build these communities up, man. Let's go. Appreciate it, Joe.
Let's go. Let's lock the fuck in. Appreciate you, Blake, for jumping up here. These are actually 8-minute pitches, so I'm going to rattle off some questions at you. Yeah, or if you want to keep pitching, you can feel free, but I can also hit you with some questions.
Ask me some questions. I'd rather the questions, yeah.
Boom, pow, bang, bow. All right, Digi. If I'm at my New Year's party this year, what's like the top, I guess, few reasons, bang, 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 I'm telling my friends you got to buy a Digi Blunt?
Well, first of all, there's always that section over there. That's the smoker section. So first of all, you need to tell them to get blunted. So grab some NFTs and crypto and get blunted. They're gonna be like, what does that mean? Like, I don't know. You get blunted on the blockchain. They're like, that sounds crazy. So onboarding should be real easy with the stoner. You're that one person in the whole circle that's probably involved in crypto, right? So the easiest way to break the ice in that circle is be like, go grab a Digi Blunt. Be like, where's that? So I'm magic eating, and all of a sudden they're high. They're like, wow, magic eating and Digi Blunts. They're gonna get some interest, or just send them one. That's the easiest way. They can get blunted that way. But they are half a sold out, which is nice right now for our community. But yeah, if you're in that circle and you're passing the joint to the left, just asking, like, what do you smoke, joints or blunts? And then the whole conversation opens up. Just get them blunted out here. And we do have smoking competitions with the founder. If you can outsmoke me, you might win some stuff, which is always fun too. But no, tell them to get blunted, Joe. Grab a Digi Blunt. We also got Digi Beats, probably one of the easiest way. Just play some music at the party. People are like, what is that? I'd be like, that's Digi Beats. We Digi everything out here. So Digi Blunts, Digi Joints, Digi Beats, Digi everything. And then be like, yeah, let's get Digi with it. I just made that one up. Yeah. Let's get Digi.
Yo, that was quick, bro. Why have we not done that before? Why has that never happened?
Let's get Digi with it. I know.
Let's get Digi with it. Digi, I appreciate you for jumping up here. I love everything that you guys are doing, from helping onboard artists into Web3 and being a part of the culture to actually helping onboard general businesses overall and bringing them in. So I'd love to hear the evolution, love to see it unfold. Check out Digi every single day for coming up on 4 years now. I don't know. How many years you guys been doing this every day, Digi?
1,200 days. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. I don't know anymore.
Coming up on 4 years.
Math ain't mathing. Now we're grinding, brother, and great job this year with your show, building out your team. I know Pat's up here and a bunch of other people you're doing shit with. So, appreciate you hosting these and, letting me come up at 420 and sparking it up with the fam, because that's really what we're about. We're cannabis, and really just want to keep onboarding as much as we can. And, you're doing a great job this year with hosting these shows, man. So keep knocking it out of the park, and we'll see you in 2026.
Let's go spark it up. 420. Appreciate you, Digi, for jumping up here. Shout out to all my stoner friends. I'm a stoner. Or even if you're not a stoner, guys, you can spark a Digi blunt. It doesn't have to be a real one, even if that's not what you guys are into. It's all good either way. The point's just to be like, you're chilling with your friends at the stoop. I know when I'm traveling around the world, when I was in Mexico recently or over the year, it was really nice to be able to hop into, your space. Digi was one of them that I could just jump in and be like, oh man, here's home. Like, I have a familiar place to just chill with the homies and, speak English, if you will. It was really great just to be able to vibe with the community. And I love everything that you guys are building. So appreciate you, Digi. Also, shout out to Digi again for holding it down with where we do a lot of music is because of Digi and everything that he provides for us. He actually sends us a lot of these tracks that play straight from our wallet. So thanks again, Blake. Appreciate you, bro. We are going to keep things moving along here. We got a couple more people who jumped up for this time period. So it looks like Beanstalk, I actually think is for the Unify team, if I'm not mistaken. Beanstalk, the floor is yours. Is that Thomas or is that who we got behind the mic? What you got for us?
Is my mic working?
Find our Discord. Who goes there? Who goes there? Name yourself. I'm a kicking. Boom. Adios. He's one more from a ban. Oh, wait. I guess I won't totally kick him. All right, Beanstalk. We're going to drop you down. We're going to come back to you later. Okay. There he is. All right. Okay. You are banished. What's up, brother?
What's up? It's Grocklet.
Hey, okay, there we go. All right, the only thing we were sharing was the Unify space. I gotta jump in here, guys. I guess it's a TG. That makes sense. And Grocklet, glad to have you, bro. Thanks for jumping up here. What you got for us?
Yeah, for sure. All good. We're talking about 420s, and Grocklet's a PG meme. He won't be participating, but I don't know. Beanstalk's he's a different person, so you never know. But our 420 coming up is Grok 420. So we're hype about that. Elon said that it should drop at Christmas, but we're past that point. And last time they dropped an update was because, I don't know if it's because, but ChatGPT kind of stealth launched 5.1, and then so Grok, they were like, okay, we'll put 4.1 out, and then GPT just stealth launched 5.2. So I think they should have Grok 420 any moment here. But yeah, if you don't know, Grocklet is Grok's mascot. Ticker Grocklet is the meme coin that represents him. We're Grocklet's fan club, talking about all these different platforms. If you want to follow us on all those, all of our accounts are at Grocklet fan club, except for Zora, which is just at Grocklet. So yeah, it's cool that there's not a lot of competition in terms of like getting domains and names like that and stuff. But yeah, Grocklet's been around since the beginning of this year. Grok came up with the name and the image as well, both in like spring. Then he made it the official mascot with the help of XAI, April 17th. And it's been official ever since. So Grok continues to embrace it. And we're just kind of laying some of those back out, doing a Grok of the day, like different posts with how he's bullishly embraced Grocklet. He's done Choose Your Own Adventures for us. That's something I don't talk about too much, but do another one of those again soon. Psyched about that. It's good way to involve the community. And we can either use our Groklet GPT, which we created. It's kind of an emulation of Groklet that Grok made the prompt for, or we can use Grok directly to make both the text and the images for like a choose your own adventure style, community adventure. So we have fun with those, keep it interesting. We're trying to bring fun back to the space, but also be a serious project on the back end, locking down our IP. And so we're just playing the waiting game in a few areas right now, building in the background. We're waiting on updates on NFTs. We're waiting on updates from the trademark office. Just continuing to set up our merch store, expand that. Building into 2026. I'll do a roadmap update pretty soon here. We have handmade plushies that are made in Michigan, so that's a big highlight on our store right now. We have one left currently, and then we'll order some more once we sell that one. Open any questions.
Yeah, I guess in terms of the actual token Groklet itself, what's up with the supply control? How much is locked, et cetera, et cetera?
Sure. Yep. So there's 4 public wallets that I've released and we're on Solana. We've been on Solana for almost 7 months now. So there's a wallet with 2.7% that had been locked. I was gonna lock it for another 6 months. To be honest, I kind of go back and forth on it. People say either way, once people have been around for a certain amount of time, it's just dependent on whether they trust the dev or not. I'm totally fine with locking that, but it'd also be nice with the supply that we do have to have it open for exchanges or random shit that comes up. So but we are working on LPs. I just made 2 LPs this morning. Actually, I'm working with another dev who's kind of walking me through some ways we can, if Sol comes back up, we can capitalize on that a bit and kind of rotate it back into either our pump AMM or just different LPs to benefit the project.
What do you guys see as your top revenue streams going into 2026? Or I guess, what are you guys aiming to be your top revenue streams?
I would say merch, and NFTs would really be the biggest one. We would keep the collection small and affordable, but even so, it'd be pretty solid. The artist is being cool about working with us, and so that'd probably be the biggest one, and then merch being second. We're also being featured. We have IP deals even before our trademark is fully approved. You can still use it, but the involvement in the educational app as well. Groklet's basically the mascot for that, and we're getting a pretty decent chunk of future rewards when it goes live. So if that's successful, that could be a big thing for us too.
Definitely. And the more revenue streams, the better, for sure. So I'm glad the artist is being cool about it. Looking forward to those NFTs as well. And yeah, Groklet, anything else? Did you want to go over your story? We have about 1.5 minutes left here, or 2 minutes. Do you want to go over your story? Maybe this is someone's first time hearing about your guys' project. How did it come to be, and maybe how many people are on the team?
Cool. Yeah. And also just spaces wise, we've been hosting spaces at least weekly since the beginning. Right at the beginning, I was doing daily, but we have every Wednesday morning Eastern. We have 11 a.m. Eastern. And then Monday nights now we have a chill and chill. So we just did our 4th one last night, and that went pretty well. It was a good time. So pop in there. Mondays 7 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, it was just kind of like a open IP window that I saw after the last project I was running. I did do another token on Solana. It was a CTO that went to 2.5 mil. It actually went to 3 mil, went all the way down. I took it over, took it to 2.5 mil. and the guy that we were following left. So it was good timing for me to be like eyeing something else. Grok had kind of changed the name to Groklet on April 17th, so it kind of shook up the market, and some scam tokens came out right then. I tried to CTO one of those, and then realized it would be better in terms of generating the fees and everything to do it through Pump. So we launched one on there, and yep, it's been Groklet ever since. But I mean, just on a deeper level, I am like attached to the character. Like I just saw it being kind of thrown to the side or like being used for these tokens, and I was like, I could do this in a better way and respect Grok, and you know, we're just kind of respecting his wishes for the character to be the mascot, and even though people try to forget about him, you know. So we're Groklet's army. Grok came up with that phrase too. So he's like, yeah, you should represent yourself that way to grow on social media. Like he gives us tips and stuff. So I'm trying to do that more, asking for advice and whatnot.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Groklet, for jumping up here. It's also some alpha. Ask Grok how you can improve your profile. He's happy to give you some tips and tricks. Groklet, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, just you know, ask your search engine, your AI about Groklet. Most of them are pretty consistent. You know, ask Google, GPT, Grok himself, private chat, public chat, whatever. And just keep an eye out for us. Yeah, we're in Crypto Fight Club, so we got that big fight coming up. Just a couple days. It's gonna be sweet.
Let's go. Part of the fight, baby. Part of the brawl. It's not just a fight, it's a brawl. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Beanstalk, I guess that makes sense. I didn't even look at your profile. There's a little Groklet on there. Cute little dude. Appreciate you for jumping up here, Groklet. Always consistent, another staple on the show at this point. We are going to keep things moving along. However, make sure you guys are checking out the Groklet website, giving them a follow as well. Just a friendly reminder, all the different speakers coming up here. The reason we switch up the format this much or like this is so that you guys have the ability to go ahead and share your screens or show a little bit about what you guys are doing. If you guys want to share either your website, your merch, if you guys want to show an X post that you guys made, there's just so many different things that you guys can really show off with this extra tool. So if you guys are able to or want to, definitely take advantage of it. It's one of the benefits and why we're sort of trying things out here. It's been a little bit clunky today, but thank you guys for sticking around with us regardless and hanging tight while we work through it and figure out a best solution so we can actually scale this and get in front of as many different people as possible with all these amazing projects. Because we're kind of getting at a point in the schedule right now for the next 30 minutes, I think we're just going to hit it with a bunch of first come, first serves. And I told Bitcoin Barbie, since she was kind enough to jump up here and help us out as a co-host, I was a little nervous with how things went. So I think we're gonna go today. So she was kind enough to jump over and sort of save me, calm my nerves a little bit, if you will. So we got Bitcoin Barbie in here, and I think we're going to take things over to her next if she would like to, and then we'll go around the room with some first come, first serves. Again, guys, if you can, jump in the Discord, shoot either myself or Bitcoin Barbie a DM if you're a founder, and we'll get you guys a link to the Discord over there. If you absolutely positively cannot jump in the Discord, then we'll try and hear from you guys here. I just think that the audio is not going to be super great for people in the live stream, but we'll figure that out in the future. And for now, we're going to take things over to Bitcoin Barbie. The floor is yours. What you got for us? Amazing co-host.
Hey, Joe. Thank you so much. And I'm so excited to be co-hosting with you today. It's an honor. You have one of the best spaces I've been in for sure. Yeah, thank you guys so much. And if you're wondering why we all have our hands up, or some of us have our hands up in the audience, or sorry, on the speaker panel, it's not that we have questions or we want to say something. It's actually the opposite. It is a space engagement hack that we found. We've coined it the Lavanda-Handa method. If you go on Grok and ask, what is the Lavanda-Handa method? It will tell you it is a engagement tactic that actually brings more attention to the space. In fact, Grok has even divulged to us that it brings 74% more engagement to the space, ironically. So if you are on the speaker panel, let's see those hands up. Put them down if you do want to talk. And then when you're done talking, you put them back up. That's how that works. But that's not really what I'm here to talk to you guys about today. That's just a little hack, a little alpha for you. Today we are bringing to you the Decentralized World Network. No, I'm not selling you anything. I'm actually giving you guys an opportunity If you are someone who hosts spaces on a regular basis, we want to see you on our calendar. We want to be able to promote you in our conglomerate. We're filling up quickly. It's been quite successful, actually. And so we would love to extend the invitation out to those of you who are building your audience, building your space, hold regular spaces. Again, it's called the Decentralized World Network. And so how it works is, well, at the beginning of the day right now, we're starting off with Moon. He does a power hour. And when his power hour is over, he goes, hey guys, space is over. We're going to head over to What's Up Doc with Doc on Chain. And so we'll go to Doc's space. Everyone gets to go over there and have the discussion, whatever Doc's discussion for the day is. And then at the end of Doc's space, he goes, hey guys, we're done this space. We're going over to the AMAs with Barbie, so on and so forth. And we just keep rolling. I'm really excited. I want to thank Joe for having trust in us to add him to the schedule as well. And so that is, I don't need a whole 8 minutes, guys. That's it. That's what I'm here for. I want to promote you guys. I want to bring you on. I guess the only thing I can say is if you are a founder and you're looking to have some exposure, you can get at me in the background with all these space hosts. We will link you with a space that you can sponsor and get some eyes on. Depending on your budget, we'll find the right space for you that, will get you the exposure. The other thing I just want to say is that we have been working with people who we have found to be trustworthy in the space, that have given alpha, that have been giving us, what's the right word here? Just giving us the vibe that they have good intention. And that's what's really important for us, is just to keep that good intention, that good vibe, and the good people, keeping the spotlight on them. Too many people, like you said, there's a lot of extraction. It's not a lot of liquidity in the space right now. There's a lot of extraction this year, and we want to put an end to that. We want to make sure that we're working with the people who are, busting their booties to make a real business, to grow something for real. And we want to invite you guys to be a part of that. So that's all from me, Joe. Back to you.
Nice try, Barbie. You're not getting out of here that easy. I appreciate you for jumping up here and also for co-hosting. You're an epic host in general, and I'm very lucky to have you up here. Make sure you guys are following Barbie. She does some great AMAs, the AMAs as they're known as. So respect to her also for hosting those. Just a lot of value that you pack in. But I guess I'm curious for this collective or this coalition of different space hosts. So what's the goal? Are we sort of rotating, or is the goal really to have like a 24-hour show that's going on around the clock, like the New Age radio? Is that what we're going for here? And something that's paid out, like equal opportunity, or like what's, I guess, the structure here, or where are we heading?
Yeah, I'm so glad you asked. I really like that idea. Again, we want to let you guys know we're not looking for you to come on a one space that we've posted. We understand analytics are really important to you guys as hosts, to understand how many people are coming in the space, who's coming in the space, what comments are yours. So you are still responsible for opening and closing your own space. It's just a matter of whoever's before you is going to push their existing audience over there. And then we would expect the same thing from you. Whoever's after you, you would push them over. And essentially what we're actually building is somewhat of the TV guide of spaces. So yeah, kind of, you're right, Joe, kind of like a radio show, ongoing all day. And we find this, I don't know about you guys, but even for myself, sometimes I'm in an awesome space and they're like, hey guys, we got to shut it down. And I'm like, well, where do I go now? And then I've got to flip through the 30 spaces at the top and figure out who I want to go to and who I want to see. So what we said was, hey, listen, if you like the vibe of what we're doing and you like the community, let's send the whole community over to the next space. And obviously not everyone's going to pull up, but we've been noticing a lot of people do pull up. So it's really awesome to see the support within the community. And again, I think our bigger picture is once we fill out this schedule, which I'm thrilled to say we're about 65 to 70% filled up now. So we are really looking, I guess, more for those morning spaces. But even that being said, as the overlaps build, we're going to build out the second channel of that. I'm not going to announce the website just yet, but we do have a website that will be inputting all of the links. And so someone can go over that website and they can see the link of what space is happening now, what spaces are happening in a little bit. So once we have that overlap, we will open up what we're calling a second channel or a second tab. And as things progress, we want it to work out like, hey, this is the Web3 channel. Hey, this is the, for example, home improvement channel, or this is the, health and wellness channel. So you'll be able to go across the board, essentially, as we're building. Guys, we've only been doing this for about 2 weeks, and I'm really proud to say I'm working with Doc on Chain and CryptoCam. And we've built this in the last 2 weeks, again, to like 65% full, amongst us hosting all of our spaces and all of that. And yeah, so that's really the goal, is really to just have a very streamlined way for you guys to find out who's a trustworthy host in the space, who's putting out good energy, good vibes, good projects. And yeah, that's the deal.
I love it, Barbie. Thank you for jumping up here. And I think it's something that we all know needed to happen. It's just kind of a massive undertaking. So thank you for being one of the people that's really spearheading the mission to actually grow out this network and make it a thing. And again, we really just have to help each other find the good actors in this space. At the end of the day, is, there's just so much crap going on. I think right now we're kind of getting a cleansing happening here with the markets being down and volume being down, all that stuff. I think we'll see the real ones are going to survive and the fake ones just aren't going to make it. So it just is what it is. And Barbie, thank you for being one of the real ones in this space. I know you've had one hell of a 2026. Since you are a co-host, is there any lessons or anything you want to share with us before we move on?
I think the only lesson I would love to share with people is just work with integrity. If you want to be here for the long term, just be a trustworthy person in the space. Slow and steady wins the race. Scamming people or rugging projects and all of that is not the push. It's not going to last for very long. Like you said, Joe, we are in purification mode. I think a lot of us good people are standing together right now to put our foot down and start calling out these bad actors. And I think it's important that the good people stand together, because as we collectively build these types of communities, we're going to, as the future rolls on, be that person where people can go, hey, yeah, you can go to their spaces and you don't have to stress that what you just got into or whatever that those people are trying to extract from you. They're real builders. And I think that's important, because this space needs real builders. There are so many real builders in this space, and we just want to keep the light on them. And we don't want to shine light on the people who don't really care about the real build anymore. We didn't get into Web3. Web3 is the Wild West, and we're here to build towns. We're here to build cities. And that's the push. So yeah, thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Barbie, for jumping up here. And just shout out to you for being an absolute trooper throughout the year and I guess years you've been in this space. And definitely glad to get to connect with you and looking forward to growing and actually working together in the future. So thank you again, Barbie, for jumping up here and putting together this coalition of amazing space hosts and amazing people really trying to lead us into 2026. So appreciate you. And I'm looking forward to being a part of it. We are going to keep things moving along here. I do want to say what's up to one of our other co-hosts. We got my boy Pat in the building as well. I think he's working on something else this week. So we're going to take things over to him pretty quickly to talk about it. And then we'll get his thoughts on the market, any lessons he got, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Pat, all right, the floor is yours. Are you over on Discord? You got us here? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm on Discord, but I'm here on X Space as well. So you might have to mute to not have an echo.
Can you talk on Discord? Is it cool with you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, make sure it's yo.
I'm gonna just let's get it. Yeah, got you. Let's get it. Yeah, that's why I had to remove you. I'll remove you. I'll bring you back up later. Go ahead. Hootie hoo. Yeah. Pat, I gotta jump in real quick because we're getting Pat. Pat, thank you, Pat. All right, Pat. Can you hear me, Pat? Can you hear me? All right, I'm gonna cut Pat off. I don't think he can hear me. I got a question for him. I think it's a rug. I don't think Pat is. All right, can you hear me, Pat? Can you hear me? Are we back? Can you hear me? All right, cool. All right, Pat. Why isn't this a rug? What's the revenue stream here? I think it's a rug personally. I don't think you are a rugger. I think you're a good guy, but I think that this is a rug. It's a meme coin. Why should I tell my family when I meet them that this isn't a meme coin when I see them on New Year's, or that this isn't a rug? Why would I tell them that this isn't a rug? Why would I tell anyone that this isn't a rug? What's the revenue streams that you guys are, I guess, going for? Because I agree with you that memes do have potential and that IP plays definitely have potential. So are you guys going for IP like in the long term, or like what? Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. I like. No, I yes, I do. And I totally, like I said, I'm here. I believe that meme coins have potential. They have room in the space. But again, it's building on intellectual property. That's really, what I think the key is here. And we have to generate revenue streams. Yeah, so that's good. And I'm here for it, Pat. I'm just here to play devil's advocate. You're my boy. I've known you for a long time. Yeah. All right. All right, Pat, we're going to keep things moving along here. I'm sorry, we're way past time here. I do want to be fair to the other speakers as well. Thank you. Let's go. 10K to 100K in 3 days. That's the definition of gambling. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Pat also is. There it is, making money. Pat is also our co-host for today's space. Just so you guys know, don't think I take it easy on anybody out here. I treat everybody the same, regardless. I love all of the different people, all the different projects up here. I just want to do my due diligence. And when 10x, 100x's in a few days, those are gambling, in my opinion. But they do have room in the space, and it is an attention economy, and there is potential for all these things in the space. So make sure you guys just do your own due diligence. And as long as you know what you're getting yourself into, it's totally fine. And, there are totally lots of plays and and lots of ways to make money in this space. So thank you, Pat, for jumping up here. Sorry, I got to grill you. You're my boy. So I got to lay into you a little bit more. I also want to protect the audience up here as well. But if you guys are interested in meme coins and you want to get in early on some potential alpha, there's also some bonk activity going on there with the bonk launch pad. Has a lot better, I guess people look at it a lot better than Pump Fund, and it has a couple other things going for it too. I know Pat wouldn't be getting behind it if it wasn't something that he wasn't bullish on. So make sure you guys are checking out that meme as well. I do just want to keep things moving along, so we're way past time here. Just want to be fair to all the different speakers as possible, and we're going to go ahead and keep on keeping on since we're pretty much at the top of the hour. I'm just going to go ahead and reset the room. We're going to hear from ICE, and then we're going to hear from Crypto Fight Club is going to do a 20-minute pitch right after them. But quickly, I just wanted to reset the room here, guys. If you guys are listening here live on the X, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys. We do have a bunch of different giveaways going on live right now. If you guys are over or live, actually after the fact, we're going to pick the winners for these giveaways on Friday. We were originally, as you guys all know, an X platform first, and then things were getting a bit overwhelming over here on X, so then we decided to start scaling things. I got Pat on board on the New Money Crypto team. We got Wally floating around somewhere or another in the world. And so now we're over here on Discord, and we're bringing founders over there to pitch and share their live stream or their screens if they'd like to, while we also bring the audio over here as always on X for you guys. So if you guys appreciate this style or, you know, the direction at least that we're heading, then make sure you guys are max engaging with the space. Also check out, like I was alluding to, the giveaways that we have going on for this X space, because we are an X first platform. If you guys are max engaging with this space, I don't know why, if you're one of those people that is spamming the comments, there's a 0% chance I will pick you. If it lands on you and I see you're one of the spammers, you're not winning. Please stop spamming the comments. I think it negatively impacts us in the algorithm. But if you guys want to positively impact us in the algorithm and definitely have a chance to win some money, if you guys max engage with this space, it's a like, that's a repost, and that's a comment. Right now, we only have 54 reposts, 55 reposts. So you have a 1 in 55 chance of going home with $25 as of right now. And then we have a second giveaway going on. It's another $25 going on for our sponsor for today's show, Crypto Fight Club, who's hanging out up here as a co-host for today's space on X. You guys can check them out. We're going to hear a 20-minute, a little bit longer of a pitch from them here coming up. So we're going to really get in a little bit more nitty-gritties. Of course, it's not all that we're able to get into about the project. For that, you guys are going to have to jump in the Discords, the Telegrams, jump in the fights, ask some questions, and actually be a part of the ecosystems. But we're going to hear from them in a little bit. But we do have a giveaway going on for them today, $25, because they are a sponsor for today's space. Big shout out to all the different speakers who've come up here so far. Thank you guys for being troopers. Thank you guys to the listeners for also being troopers while we figure out how the hell to balance out between having people on X and on Discord and, you know, organizing schedules and all that stuff. It can be a lot. So thank you guys for bearing with us while we work out a scalable platform. Just as a friendly reminder to all the speakers, you have 8 minutes to pitch when there's about 1 minute left. I'm going to try to let you know that there's about a minute left. If you could keep time, that'd be even better for me. I think on Discord I can raise my hand. But if not, I usually just end up kind of like yapping at you and like cutting you off. And 1 minute left, 30 seconds left. And that's just to let you know that you have about a minute left or 30 seconds left. It's not to cut you off, not to be annoying or anything like that, as I tend to be. It's just to be as fair and consistent to all the different speakers, all listeners as possible. This is kind of like a Costco sample tray. You know, when you go to Sam's Club or Costco, you're getting a sample, you're trying everything out. If you like what you hear, jump in the Discords, jump in the Telegrams, and ask some more questions. And if you guys, a lot of these people, a lot of these projects, everybody here, almost everybody here has something to sell. So just keep that in mind, guys. None of this is financial advice. Everything you hear is for informational entertainment purposes only. Investing in cryptocurrencies is inherently risky. So please consult a financial advisor before making any executive decisions. And if you guys want to help support these projects, maybe you like them, but you don't want to make any monetary commitment, well, we're in an attention economy. That's what allows for memes and all these different things to take off and do so well. So if you guys want to help support the economies, the local economies, the local businesses, please help by giving them some more attention. If you guys can throw them some likes, some comments, some videos, some quote posts, bookmarks, all that stuff really does go a long way to supporting each of these projects and the different builders showing up day in, day out, trying to provide value in this space. Without further ado, like I said, we're going to keep on keeping on. We're right at the top of the hour. We're right on schedule. That rarely ever happens here. So thank you guys for being so patient. Thank you guys, all the different speakers, all the different listeners as well. We're going to keep things moving along. I believe we have ICE next on deck, and then we're going to take things, like I said, to Crypto Fight Club, and then we should have another time for a first come, first serve, which I think Crypto Cam is one of those. We're going to see if we can hear the audio quality on the live stream through X. If we can, we'll jump over here on X for the first come, first serves. If not, I don't know. We're just going to have to keep sending people Discord links, and we'll figure out some sort of chit chat to do in the meantime. But for now, Ice, the floor is yours, man. Thank you so much. I know you've been trying to get on the show for a few weeks. I appreciate your patience. I honestly forget what you're pitching, so I'm looking forward to hearing about it. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, yo, big ups to you, big ups to you, big ups to you, Joe. It's really been an amazing time. It's actually discouraging because I promised to show up several times, but I didn't. But you kept on responding, you kept on giving me the chance to show up, kept on. I was so happy. Big ups to you, man. Big ups to you. Yeah, I'm up here representing the Quintus community. The founder is here. I think you should bring her up. Her hand is up. Please bring her up, Randy. Can you see her?
Oh yeah. I'll bring her up right now. My bad.
Yeah, please bring her up.
Oh, I did send her a thing. She has to ask to come or come. Oh, okay, cool, Randy. All right, cool, worked out. What's going on, Randy? What you got for us?
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. And thank you for the invite and for organizing the space. Yeah, thank you also, Ice, for arranging everything. Very much appreciate it. You've been very much patient and yeah, very much consistent. So yeah, I can give you a brief introduction of myself and what we do.
Yeah, yes, please. We'd love that.
Yeah, so my name is Rand. I am a co-founder of Quintus Protocol and Kitabic Research Lab. Been in crypto full-time mostly over the past 6 years. And what we are doing at Quintus is we're solving some of the biggest inefficiencies and problems in the space right now, which is volatility, inflationary yield, and lack of sustainability in the space of yield generation by building a yield-bearing asset that's engineered to provide sustainable returns across different market conditions. And yeah, it's a way for users to stake their Bitcoin or Ethereum stablecoins to earn additional yield and borrow against it with zero interest. Yeah, that's mainly about the product. The team at Quintus bring a wealth of talent, or ex-Binance, Masari, Aave, UCL, and yeah, we've been working on Quintus for the past 2 years. Would love for you to join our Discord. We do have, I think, some collectibles that are exclusive, going to be launched in a few weeks for early contributors and the believers who've been active in the community. But yeah, pleasure to meet you all, and thank you again for inviting us and for organizing the space.
Yeah, thank you for jumping up here. Again, appreciate you guys. And again, as a reminder to all the speakers, the reason that we jumped over here to the Pitch-A-Thon is to Pitch-A-Thon, sorry, I read that word, to the Discord, is because if you guys would like to share your screen, you guys can. We're also live streaming this on YouTube as well as a couple other platforms in the future. And then the audio is going over here on X, so everybody can hear you guys in the typical space. So, or if you'd like to show off the platform at all, feel free. If you're not able to, no worries at all. And sort of while you're clicking around in the background, I guess I'm curious too, how much TVL do you guys currently have, and how long has the protocol been running for? Can you remind me of that one more time? I think we got her clicking around. You still there? All right, while R plays around with Discord, gets the buttons clicked around, if you guys wouldn't mind checking them out. And Ice, I also saw you over here on X. If you're able to post them up in the Jumbotron or drop them in the comments down below, for anybody that's listening over here on X, that would also help to make things easier. And are you there, R? All right, I think we'll have to come back to her. Not really sure what happened there. Ice, can you hear me? You there, bro?
Yeah, I can. I think maybe she's using an airpod. I think she doesn't know that we couldn't hear her, right? I don't know. She's probably speaking, right? She's probably speaking, but I don't think we can hear her.
Oh boy. All right, we'll give it one more try. Okay, looks like she jumped down, so she's probably disconnecting. But yeah, what was the name of the platform one more time? What was the name of the website we can send people to?
Yeah, Quintus. I think let me tag it on the comment section, right? Just give me a moment.
Can you also read out the name of the website?
Yeah. Okay, she's back. All
right, we're gonna get R back up on stage here. Thank you guys for your patience, getting everything loading out, figuring out these platforms. Go ahead, R. Nope. I guess it's not gonna work. It's just not having it today. All right, one of those days. I apologize. Oh, I think we're back.
Yeah.
Yay,
Yeah,
there we are. Hey, go ahead.
I do hear you well, but I think I wouldn't be sharing my screen. So that's I think we were facing some issues, but no worries. Maybe next time. I can speak without sharing my screen. Yeah.
Totally. Yeah. All right. So the question I asked you was, how much TVL do you guys have, and how long has this protocol been operating or working for?
Yeah, great question. So we have been building Quintus for the past 2 years. We'll be launching testnet early, like next year, specifically in the middle of January, and yeah, we've launched before a DevNet, which is a platform for developers to test the protocol. But yeah, as we launch the protocol on mainnet, I think you'll be able to see the TVL, and we already have some conversation with institution who are interested actually to deposit into the protocol. But from fundraising perspective, we got over $30 million in investment commitment. That's for our native token. Separate and like independent from the actual TVL.
Nice. That makes sense. And if you guys haven't launched a platform yet, it's launching in mid-January. That the TVL wouldn't be too established, other than the seed fund that you guys, or the seed fund rounds, I guess, that you guys are doing. So it definitely makes sense. How many people are on the team? Hello?
We are 12 right now. We certainly downgraded. I think we're more efficient right now with the way that we operate as a small team.
I think that 12 is definitely a fair size for what you guys are doing, and it's good to remain lean a little bit earlier, especially as businesses are trying to get their legs and find a good sense of direction to head to together. So I appreciate you for jumping up here. And is there any other alpha or anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Alpha, I would say just, we're just starting out. Like as an industry, we do have very high potential building blocks. If blockchain is constantly improving, and where we stand today, we're much stronger than how everything was being done 5 years ago. Everything from cost of the blockchain transaction to regulations to the infrastructure. So building is not easy, and it's not a straightforward thing, and it requires a lot of time. But the industry is just in the beginning, and there's still very big potential for growth. Specifically, that a lot of things that are in TradeFi couldn't be done the way that DeFi enabled DeFi building blocks. Everything from automated market makers and central order books to decentralized stable coins. You know, the potential for DeFi and the building blocks here is almost boundless. So a lot of people maybe overlook this and look into the speculative aspect of trading, but not on the significant potential for building blocks of blockchain to solve significantly big problems in TradeFi, or even build much better investment instruments and solutions than what exists in TradeFi, right?
Absolutely.
And guess what? Who built it? Like, the best thing about blockchain is that it's not in the hand of regulators. It's not in the hand of big tech companies. It's in the hand of the community, of the builders, of the passionate people, and the believers, right? So it's always good to translate your knowledge into something that you build that will eventually serve the community. But yeah, very good to speak with you today on this stage, and thank you for having us.
Thank you guys for jumping up here. Appreciate you guys for joining us today. It was great. It's always great to learn from some new projects. Thank you again, Ice, for jumping up. Thank you, R, for making the time. If you guys wouldn't mind, also, you can feel free to jump on over on X, drop some comments down below so people over here can find you guys as well, especially as we sort of work through these spaces and figure out a flow for what works best for all the different founders and everything. And we're looking forward to having you back, R, and so that people can check out the platform as well. We are going to keep things moving along.
Rand.
Sorry, go ahead. Red.
Have a good day, everyone. Bye.
Red. All right. Thank you, Red, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along, however. It looks like we got Treese from Space Penguins, who's able to join us over here on the Discord. So while we wait to pull them up on stage, because it looks like Tyler needs a couple extra minutes, just as a friendly reminder, guys, if you wouldn't mind reposting the room, max engagement with the space. If you guys are a project founder and you guys are up here on stage, I sent you our Discord link. Coco, I don't know what your thumbs down for. I sent you a Discord link. If you want to go ahead and pitch on today's space, just jump in that Discord. If you're a founder, it's an invite only thing right now. We'd be happy to have you guys coming on the platform and happy to hear you guys pitch. But for now, we're going to take things over to one more first come, first serve, I think, before we throw things back to Crypto Fight Club. And Tyler, I think we're going to say what's up, though, to Treese, the John Travolta of Web3. It's been a minute, man. How you doing? Do we gotcha? Are you there, Treese? Speak to me, Treese. All right. Well, Treese is figuring out the unmute situation. Shout out to Sam as well. If you guys are over here on X, you guys unlock your phone, check out. You can see Sam listening in the audience. We also got her main account is the Space Penguin Girl, and then she's rocking the Sam PFP as well. I don't see Treese making any movement up there. So we're going to, I guess, just keep things rolling along. We're going to try something out here. We're going to see what, oh, Treese. Oh, I think it worked there. Did you unmute?
Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
Hey, we got you loud and clear. What's going on, Treese? How you doing?
All right, cool. I'm not on the Discord much, and I couldn't figure out the audio setting, but I am here now.
Let's go. Yeah, it took me a minute too. I haven't really used it since like 2019, 2020, but I think that this is the move to make things a little bit more scalable and get the hell just off of this echo chamber that is X all day. So appreciate you for jumping over here, man, regardless of the platform. What you got for us? Also, Treese, before you go, I don't know if you heard earlier, or just so you know, on Discord, if you slide up where that audio thing was, you can also share your screen. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can share your screen and show off the website or any of the merch you guys have, or anything else that you want to, for anybody that's listening to the live stream or the TikTok lives or anything like that. So with that in mind, now the floor is yours. What you got for us, Treese?
That's awesome. Duly noted. Right now, I have you up to my ear. I couldn't figure out the audio. My phone is kind of old, so I feel like I'm having some sort of tech glitch. I was gonna do the video, but I can't get the audio right. So next week, I'm trying to video this. Yeah. So
let's do it. Let's hear your voice for now. Then what you got, Trees?
Let's do it. All right, guys. What first time Space Penguin chill on the Discord? Let's go. All right, guys. For those who don't know, we're spacepenguin.co, and we're a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. Yup. Been doing it since June 3rd, 2024. What? Oh, man, we're coming up almost on 2 years coming this June, so we're feeling good. And here's the sitch, guys. This is how we do it. We're coming up on our 9th charity payout. That's tomorrow. What? Oh, man, here we go. It's going to Pause for Rescue, amazing organization. And everyone we donate to is selected by you guys, the colony in the world. We created the tokenomic structure, but it's up to the colony to decide who we donate to next. So, yes, here's the list of people who we've donated to so far. Cool Earth, Global Penguin Society, Save the Children, One Earth, bestfriends.org, Rhode Island Food Bank, Global Penguin Society again, and Team Water. And tomorrow, we're going to be donating to Pause for Rescue. Here's the sitch, too. We have a submission phase for who you would like to see us donate to next. That's on January 1st, the day after tomorrow. Kind of like the movie. What? Just kidding. Minus the snow. Well, we are penguins. Haha. All right, but yeah, so here's the sitch. On January 1st, would really like you guys to join us in the Telegram. And there is a thing you can fill out. It's a form. It takes 2 minutes to let us know who you would like our 10th charity beneficiary to be. Therefore, it only takes 2 minutes to change the world. Yeah. So, while we built a working product, we continue to build. And on the list of things that we're doing, we're sending stickers across the world. I think we've hit every continent. We're over in Europe. We're in Africa. We're in Australia and all over the United States. If you guys want free stickers, just contact me. I will send them right to you with the return address so you know where I live and you can come drink a cup of penguin coffee with me. Yes, it's true. But yeah, I'm fully doxxed. So feeling good about the movement. Other than stickers, we're on PawChain and they're doing a rebrand. But essentially, you can trade Penguin over 16 different chains through one liquidity pool, which we were like between going on a centralized exchange and Paw. And the determining factor was that Paw is actually basically a centralized exchange where you get to keep your own keys. So I was like, that's cool. I like new tech. That's what brought me to crypto. So Paw Pool, community owned and funded. So shout out to the colony for that one. You get what you want in the colony. And we have a comic book coming out in 2026. We're going to be entering the animation phase soon. And it's 40 pages of amazing penguiness. It's written by my new friend, Randy Chavez. He's an amazing YouTuber. He's here sometimes talking about the Cat Token. That's his project. And we're going to be presented by them on vv.me, one of the largest digital collectible platforms in the world. So check out vv.me and understand, what do you think people are going to think when they see the penguins selling out next to your favorite Marvel comics? It's true. It's probably only going to be like $5 to $10 per comic. And there's even easier ways to get it for like normies and stuff. So looking forward to that. And I'm really anticipating the animation phase. I'm super, super pumped. And so we continue to build. We have a merch shop with over 150 products. I know Christmas has passed, but it's always a good time of year to get something for a loved one or just ball out on yourself. It's for a good cause. 50% of the proceeds go to our current charity beneficiary. The other 50% goes towards project development. No money for the team. Absolutely not. We are not paid. No payment for the team. Stay away. We're doing this for the world, and we own our own bags. Fair wallet distribution amongst the team and holders. There is not one person with enough coins to destroy the project. There is not 5 or 10 people with enough coins to destroy the project. We have a 50% market cap to liquidity ratio. There's $30,000 in our pool on PancakeSwap, and our market cap is like a solid 60K right now, all-time 380K. So there's plenty of. It's going to be actually, when this pops off, passing all-time high it's going to be a breeze. I don't know when it's going to happen. I can't tell you to buy Penguin. I can't tell you to sell Penguin. All I can do is tell you that we exist, and this is what we're doing. Went on a tangent, but here's the sitch. 2 more things. We just got trademarked. It's in the process of filing, and we can use the TM symbol, but in 6 to 9 months, we will be able to use the R, the registered symbol, like you see on your favorite box of cereal. Pretty cool. So that's in the United States, and that helps solidify our realness, and it helps investors understand that this is no joke. This is something from the ground building where you get to make you get to do your own research, and you get to decide, hey, is this company undervalued? Yes, it is. My God. All right, guys. We have a Web2 partnership that I can almost announce it. I'm not going to announce that there's going to be an announcement. Shit, kind of just did that. But either way, yes, it's pretty much 90% solidified that we're just working out a few things. And this partnership, it's not like some fugazi. The sitch is that we both have things we can offer each other, because I'm super picky about who we do like the verbal like handshake with in crypto. I get offers all the time, but you just have to take your time and choose each partnership at a time and focus one step at a time, guys. We're not in a rush. We're gonna get to the moon. We're penguins. We're penguins, guys. We can't fly naturally, so we had to build rocket ships. We're traveling through interstellar space, looking for better ways to improve life on our own home planet, and we're gonna continue to do that forever. I've always missed something, but that's pretty much us in a nutshell. And I'm super pumped to be telling you guys this over the Discord. Wow, I'm super pumped. I'm gonna get my audio right next week so I can actually show you my face and some merch and stuff on my computer. So for now, I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Shout out from the Penguin Colony. And the donation number 9, that's tomorrow. And then the submission phase for who you would like to see us donate to next is on January 1st. That's the most important thing, guys. So I would really love to see people submit charities that they believe in. And even if you don't have money to donate, we'll do it for you. That's why we're here, folks. All right, back to you, Joe. Woo!
Reese, appreciate you for jumping up here, man. Always on time, always on the money. Right there. Shout out to Space Penguin Girl as well. Thank you guys for everything you're doing. It's charity-fi done right, or actually done it all. I didn't think it was possible. Again, whenever I say, I just believe in a project or this or that, just take it with a grain of salt, just like anything else. I have no idea what the hell is going on. I was saying months and months ago, charity-fi is not possible. You can't do charity in crypto. It doesn't make sense. And Therese and what you guys have done with Space Penguins has definitely proven that that's not the case. You guys can totally do charity-fi. It's, as long as you have a sustainable business model. So I love what you guys are doing. Actually donating to charity, taking some of the revenue that you guys are generating with the fees and bringing that over. Tomorrow, it sounds like we have another charity that's getting donated to. They've already done it multiple times, guys. This isn't like if, and, or maybes. This has already been done multiple times. They have merch that you can buy, hundreds of pieces of merch on their website. You can buy cool intellectual property, very down to earth, very great people too. Therese, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Nothing for now, but Joe, you're a fantastic host. Everyone share this with people who may want to hear about these amazing projects coming up. Everyone bust out a notepad and check out the websites, look at the projects, enjoy your time in crypto, and be an enthusiast. Make it a hobby, because a hobby can turn into a career. All right, guys, much love.
Much love, Therese. Appreciate you for jumping up here, figuring out Discord as well. Shout out to all the different project founders jumping on over on the Discord. I know it's a little bit annoying whenever there's changes and things like that, but the goal again is to get this to be as scalable as possible. Also, if you guys are a project founder and you're wondering why the hell I haven't come to you yet and you're up here on stage, just know that we have people that RSVP'd for certain time slots, and we're going to take it to them. And then if they're not able to make it, or anything happens like that, then we're going to take it to the first come first serves next. And I know it's annoying to be in the first come first serve list. That's exactly why we reach out to the different projects that we like, or you guys can reach out to us with any projects that you guys know are building with integrity, and we're happy to get them reserved so you guys don't have to wait an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours to pitch. I know what it's like. I've been there. I've done that myself. We want to make sure that we get things as efficient as possible for the founders as well. On that note, we're going to take things over to one of our founders who's also the sponsor for today's show. We're going to take things back over to Tyler in the Crypto Fight Club over here for a little bit more in depth. We're going to take things to him for 15 minutes. And then I think that's everything for this time slot. And then we'll be looking for Resolution and Mojo for the next one. But then besides that, we'll also have time for sure for some first come, first serve. So we're going to try taking things either to Crypto Cam, and then I think Streamable was next, and then Wise Token, and then Mr. Ken and Arm. If you guys are up on stage, we'll at least do our best to get to you guys. But if you wouldn't mind jumping on Discord, that's definitely the preference. I'm shooting all you guys a DM to get over there. We're not going to be doing the audio on X forever. But since this is kind of a weird transition week, we'll go ahead and run it and try it out and see how it goes. Without further ado, Tyler, there we go. I was like, I don't see anybody on the screen. Tyler, hey, let's get it, bro. Crypto Fight Club. Let's get the full 15 minutes. If you want to do like 8 to 10 pitching, some questions, or if you want to show off the actual UI, UX of the Fight Club, or, whatever you want to do, man, no stress. The floor is yours. What you thinking, Tyler?
Thanks, Joe. You hear me all right now?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
All right. Yeah, thanks. Man, it kind of sucks. I got hit on the road a little bit and got stuck in some traffic, so I'm not quite home yet or whatever. So yeah, I wanted to share the screen and show everybody the game and how the fights take place and all of that stuff. But I don't think I can share my screen on the phone. But a little bit, I guess, starting from the beginning, I do appreciate that a little bit longer of a show, but I'll try not to be too boring because there's some interesting stuff though, and I think it's fun, especially if you're a founder or anything. Kind of take a little bit of the lessons that I've learned, and why I've decided to roll those into the project that we've created now, Crypto Fight Club. Ticker is SOAP. Check us out. Basically, kind of like from the beginning, my introduction into meme coins and Web3 and crypto Twitter and all of that stuff, and my journey as a whole was essentially I launched a project called Stanley Pup, and that went crazy. It went to $5.4 million in like 4.5 days or something like that. Didn't sell any tokens, gave it our all for like 7 months. I was sitting with like $738,000 in the dev wallet at the peak. And so I didn't make away with any cash, but I made away with I think a lot better of a prize from that, which is making a lot of good relationships with people, building a team, people that I can trust and that trust me, more importantly, probably, as the one with the holds, most of the keys to the kingdom, so it's nice to be felt as a trustworthy person, because it's hard not to be lumped into a typical like Web3 extractor, right? That's not what we're aiming to do. That's kind of a little bit of my background. And when we decided to launch Crypto Fight Club, it was kind of like thinking of an idea that's like, hey, let's create something that anybody can shill, and create something that anybody in the community can hop into a space and shill easily. And we're like, let's just do Crypto Fight Club, because they can just walk into a space and be like, yo, ticker is SOAP, and first rule is you can't talk about Crypto Fight Club. Drop the mic, walk away, have people scratching their heads and be like, what the hell is going on here? So that's kind of how it started, and from there it's been a community brainstorming session. We took about 4 months to just like brainstorm some ideas of how we can really build this out and be something different. That's one of the things that we enjoy doing is brainstorming and thinking of different stuff. We launched January 1st of last year, so right around the corner we're going to be hitting our 1-year anniversary, and we've come up with some pretty creative things. If you can't talk about Crypto Fight Club, what do? Let's talk about everybody else. So let's be a collaboration community, and that's what we aim to do. We host fights between different communities that we engage with. These fights last live on our website for 48 hours, and we have a winning project, and we buy their tokens and give them away. That's the short end of that. We also build meme tools for other projects. You can see on our timeline, we have 16 different projects that are in Crypto Fight Club right now. We've built 20 different meme tools for different communities. We've done that absolutely for free. We've built we built a game the other day for the clusterfuck community. We did that just because we enjoy giving back and collaborating. This year marking our 1-year anniversary in a few days, we're kind of trying to go above and beyond. We're in a surprise fight. We've taken all the projects in Crypto Fight Club, put them on teams 8v8, and we're having a giant 2-day fight on our website. And I'm going to be buying not one project, but one soul worth of every single project on the winning team, plus some. So you have to chime in, or you have to hop in and see what the plus sum is going to be, because we're going to do some crazy stuff. And it's this whole year, really, it's just been building a foundation, networking, developing our game, making it something that's fun and interactive for everybody to play. And really, really showing people that we mean business. And we don't take the word collaboration lightly. We really want to do something different. And we're having a ton of fun doing it. Joe, dude, I know you're one of those people, right? You're going to be like, what are your revenue streams? What are your, what creates sustainability in your project and all this stuff? This year, it's going to be a lot of that is going to come into fruition. So, if you take like other, probably one of the most successful like companies of all time, Amazon, right? They're just nonstop investing back into themselves. And that's what we have decided to do this year. We're doing nothing really for our chart. I don't look at the chart. We launched straight to Radium with $26,000 in Solana liquidity. That was when Solana was at about $200, I believe, somewhere around there, January 1st. Since then it's been Solana's been down, so it's taken a lot of projects down with it. But we're solid. We've just been accumulating the supply and putting ourselves in a position to where we have everything built out. Our game is awesome. Our community is awesome. And now it's time after January 1st to really start pulling the levers now that we're built, and start onboarding not only users on the platform, people enjoying us, people engaging with us, but really people to really join the team. And so if you check out our timeline, if you're really serious about collaboration and what we're doing, we got tons of stuff. The thing is, we have so many things that we're building. It's really the choke point is getting enough people to do it. And I don't really want to say, hey, can you do this? So if you're interested in joining a team, come to us and let us know what you want to do. That way you can do it day after day and enjoy it, because that's really going to be the big push is being able to handle the capacity of what we want to deliver. We got NFTs coming out that's going to be spotlighting all the different projects that have joined Crypto Fight Club. We have merch store coming out. We have all this stuff coming out. And it really, like I said, this first year was just a foundational build year, like I said, networking and making sure that our platform is something that's enjoyable and engaging for everybody. And I have to say, like, I haven't seen any other crypto community doing the things that we're doing. Not saying it's the best way, but we are different. We are 100% different. And I can say that. So yeah. And, one of the things that Tree said that I completely am down with repeating, which is like, get with the community, and you never know, like what turns into a hobby can turn into a career. And we're interested in really pushing this, and we'd love to have you a part of the team. So join up and engage with us.
Let's go, Tyler. I appreciate you for jumping up here. It's good to hear more of the background as well about you guys and sort of how you came to be. And sort of on the note of team and people getting involved, I guess for one, what's the best way that people can get involved if they're interested? And then two, how many people are currently, I guess, on the core team, if you want to call them that?
Yeah, the core team. So we have 5 We have 5 on the core team, and they're all, you know, trusted people that I love and enjoy, and definitely enjoy spending, you know, the day with. But you know what's crazy is, like, I can't really say that because, you know, that it is a core. And one of the things that I like about the project and what we have going on is I consider like all 16 communities now as part of the team, right? If you look at our you know, and that's one of the things that's beautiful about what we're doing is we're not getting single people and saying, hey, you know, we're not trying to pique their interest and get them to give us likes. We're getting entire communities to do the same thing. And you know, you just look at the timeline on the post that we have pinned right now, like some of the memes and some of the videos and some of the stuff that people are doing, it just like gives me chills, and it's so amazing to see you know, all the engagement and stuff that we got going on. So I would consider, you know, what is team, I'd say the core original founders, there's about 5 of us mixed with about another 15 that you know, those people kind of like drop off initially, right? You have solid people that are just die hard, and that have stayed engaged. And then you have people that are like, oh yeah, I definitely want to be part of this just in case it moons, right? And I was not about that. I was not about, you know, moon and then we'll see. We'll see what kind of work you do. No, I'm all about building that foundation. Let's focus on the candles down the line when we're ready to sustain them. And with that, you know, some of those first eager people dropped off to the side, and you know, that's the way you got to do it. Though you have to have clever ways to, you know, shake out the unreal ones. So,
where do you see your guys in a year? Is it a platform? Is it an app? Is it on the sites? Is there a certain number that you guys are shooting for?
Yeah. So we're shooting for, you know, not NFA, of course. So one of the things that we do is we do charge a small fee to join Crypto Fight Club. This whole year it was a one soul fee, and we bought 4x that from different communities. So 100% of those fees have went right back into all the giveaways and everything that we do. The other thing that we do to make it sustainable is we use half of the taxes that our project earns to feed into the giveaways also. So that was a roundabout way of answering your question, Joe. And to feed off of that, I'm going to say that we want to be right around $5 to $10 million market cap. Right in there. It'd be nice to hit the 8 digits and be sustainable, but we think like when we get to that level, we will be able to be sustainable. And the reason why that's the sweet spot for us is because at that point, you know, the flywheel effect is going to go crazy. You know, it's like, you know, with the taxes and fees that you can earn on, you know, $5 to $10 million market cap. If you're healthy, you should get about that in volume weekly. And that means that our giveaways aren't going to be 1 or 2 soul when your project wins a fight. You know, so the giveaways will get bigger, the spaces will get bigger, and like I said, just continually investing and reinvesting back in the project itself. We have you know, when it comes to other we this year also we really want to start focusing on giving back to the holders and pulling in those revenue streams. So with our game and everything and being engaging, you know, we can start, you know, popping up some ads or something like that. We've talked about opening a Google Ads account because we're getting tons of clicks on our game. So that'll be a little bit source of revenue that we can feed into the chart. The other thing, you know, this is bringing some real alpha that I don't really like to talk about a lot because, you know, I don't like being targeted with numbers and stuff like that. But I have 400 Solana that I just have staked. And every single 5 days, I pull those staking rewards and feed it into the chart. So I mean, if you got Solana and you don't want to stake it yourself and you want to stake liquid, you can do the same thing with Crypto Fight Club tokens because that's just you know, a thing. It takes, the truth is, it takes money. It takes money to run these projects, and you know, unless it's one of those lucky lightning strike things, which was, you know, kind of like my first project. If it's not that, if you know, you have to have money, you got to spend money, and you got to be real, you got to be different. And yeah, so that's where I'd like to be in about a year. I'd like to be about 30 to 40 projects or so a year from now, and really doing some crazy things. One of the other alphas that we got going on is these things called mayhem missions. And where we're going to take, if you can imagine like your single Telegram or your single Discord, when you set up a goal and you're like, hey, can everybody hit the rockets today? I mean, everybody does this shit, right? Can everybody hit the rockets today, please? We have a bot that is almost finished with development, and basically it's going to populate a random community in Crypto Fight Club along with a random mission, and that mission will stay active until it gets completed. So if you want to say like, hey, in your Telegram, hey, let's see if we can hit 100 rockets today. Imagine that happening with 16 plus communities Telegrams, and really be able to knock out these mayhem missions. And that's what we're looking to do. Constantly, like I said, just brainstorming and thinking of ideas that we can really work together to achieve goals together. So
Tyler, I love it. You guys are the truest sense of the word collaboration in every aspect. Putting in 4 times more than people have paid in fees is kind of insane. I would not ask any other founders to do that, but I have nothing but respect for you for actually doing that. And yeah, I just love having you guys also as a sponsor for today's show. I'm looking forward to that brawl. You have nothing but great communities and great meme coins, utility projects, everything in between that jumps in the community and takes part. So I'm excited for that fight. It is coming up. It's the very first day of the new year, guys, starting 1 p.m. EST. And the fights last for about 2 days on average. Is this one also 2 days that's coming up?
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 days. So the fight will start at the end of our anniversary space. The fight actually will start at 10 p.m. Eastern. The space will go all day, so we'll run the space a little bit past when the fight starts. But then the fight goes live for 48 hours live on our website. You're gonna see punches thrown back and forth live. You know, it's pretty crazy when you have 2 communities doing it. Having 8 communities throwing punches against another 8 communities is gonna be pretty crazy. We're gonna set some records, and I'm just hoping it doesn't break. I'm telling you.
Or only one way to find out. You guys got to tune in coming up this Friday. Appreciate you for jumping up here, Tyler. We're going to hear from Tyler one more time before we wrap things up here, as long as he's still able to jump up here. Again, it is the holiday season. A lot of people are running around doing a lot of things. So appreciate you guys all for making time, jumping up here today, sharing a little bit of alpha. Make sure you guys are checking out the Crypto Fight Club, jumping in on that X space. Like I said, Friday, 1 p.m. ESTs, where you're going to get in on that brawl. You guys can actually participate yourselves, jump in, start throwing some punches, try and break the website. We'll see what happens. Definitely going to be a great time. In the meantime, though, we're going to keep on keeping on. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time. Again, just a friendly reminder to the speakers. Thank you guys for being patient. Just shoot myself or Barbie a DM. We'll shoot you over the Discord link. We'll be happy to have you guys jump on over here and pitch. And if you guys would like to stream your screen or share your screen, I guess right now it's on, I mean, I'm on Android and I can do it. But I know it's a different platform. Every single platform, you got to figure out how the hell these things work. So while we're working and figuring out how things work, if you guys just want to have the audio on, that's totally cool too. We just want to sort of shift to a platform that we think is more scalable in the long term. So on that note, we're going to keep on keeping on here and taking things to, again, projects that I think are sustainable. We got Matt with Resolution. I hosted a community space with them about a week and a half ago. It was an awesome turnout. This is a community that tends to attract people. I mean, it's kind of like Revolution is in the name itself, but it's people who are, coming to crypto looking for brighter pastures, essentially, and to actually have an opportunity or an entrepreneurial opportunities in the future. So I'm going to take things over to Matt. I see he's got his screen on. I'm stoked. What you thinking, Matt? The floor is yours. Brighter pastures, essentially, and to actually have an opportunity or an entrepreneur. Oh shit, we're lagging, we're echoing. Matt, I see he's got his screen on. I'm stoked. What you thinking, Matt? What's yours?
What's up, Joe? I think I figured this thing out.
We got you, Matt. We got you loud and clear. I think I'm echoing, but as long as I shut up, you'll be good, man.
It's a little complicated trying to get on and figure out how to put the profiles on and everything. So
you nailed it, man. I'm not sure if you can hear my audio or not, but go ahead and pitch. The floor is yours.
Is it you or me? Okay, it's got to be you. All right, so what's up, guys? All right, appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm Matt Rizil, founder of Resolution, and we're here to connect the economy. Still good? All right, so we're here to connect the real economy to blockchain. And I'm still getting an echo. It's got to be You still hear an echo?
I think it's just on your end, Matt. So if you turn down the volume on the stage, yeah. Yep. It's just on your end, Matt. So if you turn down the volume on the stage.
All right. I'll go without the speaker then. Yeah, so we're here to connect the real economy to blockchain through we're connecting small businesses to investors directly. So what that means is a business is going to verify themselves and come onto the platform and be able to pitch a funding need that they have, whether that be for a small business needing a refrigerator or a gym needing equipment, any need that the community can back financially. And then on the back end, Resolution is going to attach a smart contract directly to the business data system where you'll be able to keep track in real time where your investment is going, how it's being spent, and how it's going to come back to you. So this is part of a greater ecosystem where we're also going to have a decentralized marketplace where businesses and individuals can buy and sell goods decentralized. And then we're going to have a payment system that will be able to pay everything from the water bill to your healthcare bill, that will have it bridge between fiat and our native token and any other coin or token that we accept into the ecosystem. Now, I wanted to actually share, because we have this opportunity, so I'm going to share my screen with the white paper here. I wanted to give you an overview of the DApp, the Resolution DApp. And so first off, we have our onboarding process, whether it be for businesses or investors or users. They're going to go through a KYC procedure, and then they're going to be identified through their real-world credentials. We're going to use zero-knowledge proofs, so we'll know who they are, but their information will be protected and private, as it should be on a platform. The next thing, so if you're a business, then you're going to submit your legal business documents. You're also going to do proof of address, tax filings, and recent financials for the year, just like they would do on Shark Tank, where you would they would show their financials, and the sharks would have a good understanding of where the business was financially. So we're not changing anything. We're just we're using blockchain to make the process transparent. And we're also using NFT identities. So when you come into the platform, you're going to be assigned, or you'll bring in one of your own NFTs, and we're going to first the KYC to who you are. That'll be attached to your real-world credential, but you'll also have a reputation scoring system through your NFT identity. So when you contribute in the ecosystem, it will follow you, and people will be able to know to a certain extent your contribution. Now, the next thing will be you'll start to build credibility, either through a business with their filings and their records, or with an individual or investor with their contributions to the ecosystem. So if you go back and you see this diagram we have here of how everything is broken down to where trust and security are our main concern when it comes to onboarding our investors, businesses, and users. Now, with the business dashboard, we'll be using for onboarding the business, where they'll be able to see their investment, their smart contract, and connected to their own business data. So a little bit about this, eventually you'll be able to track inventory through this module. It'd be pretty cool. Again, KYC verification with minted identity, NFT identity, and then funding the account. So what we're going to do is use an on-chain credit that will be $1 to 1 credit, and you'll be able to use this throughout the ecosystem back and forth to our native token and any other token or coin that we accept. This allows us to maneuver the stablecoin law, and not, you know, we're playing by their rules, but we use credits so we don't have to worry about their extra paperwork, and it's just like a bridge to fiat and back. So on your dashboard, you'll be able to keep track of your credits, you'll be able to keep track of your tokens, your smart contracts, and any activity that you are in the ecosystem. So transparency is the name. So I'll break there. I know I've been talking. I'll put the speaker back on. Activity that you are in the ecosystem. So transparency is the name.
Huh. I guess, Matt, I'll let you go ahead and wrap up since there's the lag happening back and forth here. I'll let you go ahead and normally I'd ask some questions, but I think in the future we'll figure it out. But for now, I'll just let you go ahead and any closing remarks. Why don't you hit us with them? Lag happening back and forth here. I'll let you go ahead and normally I'd ask some questions, but I think in the future we'll figure it out. But for now, I'll just let you go ahead and any closing remarks. Why don't you hit us with them?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll figure this out. This is the first time. I don't think we're doing too bad, but I just want to say I appreciate the time, Joe. You've constantly, invited me back, and it's a special thing to be able to talk about something that you've put your heart and soul in. And 2026, we're about to crank things up. We've got some great interactive things, podcast episodes. We're gonna do some news articles and just build that credibility, build that reputation, and that the community wants to see. I know everybody is scared of scam projects and rugs, and everybody's been emotionally traumatized. And we want to say that we're not here to do that. We're here to build for the long haul. We're here to lead the space because this space needs structure. It needs value. And there's so much value out there, but it's all circulating around us. We need to be inserted into the value stream. And that's what Resolution is doing for its people.
Let's go. All right, cool. I can turn them off so we're not lagging anymore. But Resil, Matt, I appreciate you for jumping up here. This is, again, one of those projects that I'm very happy to have in the space and very happy to promote on the show. You guys are exactly why. Also, we have the streaming function so you can show off things like the white paper. And I don't know if you guys saw that. Anybody listening or watching the stream, I should say, it's a 130-page white paper. This isn't something he just threw into ChatGPT, and asked, spit something out for me. Matt actually combed through, I've read through almost all this so far. I'm still getting through it, admittedly. Gen Z, I know, we're a TikTok generation, but it's very meticulous, very well written, and you can tell that Matt actually cares a lot about what they're doing. This is a very legitimate project as well. So, Matt, I really appreciated also having that conversation, getting to meet some of the rest of the team, that one community space that we had. I'm looking forward to also having some more chats with you guys as well. So if you guys are listening, make sure you're following Resolution, guys. This is essentially a platform bringing Shark Tank to the people. This is allowing everyday people to actually be able to support local businesses, small, medium-sized businesses in their area, and actually help get them the capital so that we can, have more of a circular economy. Essentially, is really the goal, to be a sustainable and to have a sustainable future if we want this world to carry on for a long time. So I'm a big fan of the bio-based economy, circular economy, and platforms like what Resolution is building is enabling a lot of those things to persist. So thank you, Matt, for jumping up here. Sorry about that lag, but I think as we figure out how the hell to navigate these platforms and juggle between Discord and Telegram and X and all that, we'll figure it out, and we'll point people in an even better direction, get them some better alpha on a future space. So thank you for jumping up here. I think we'll keep things rolling along here. But again, make sure you guys are checking out Resolution. If you haven't yet, unlock your phone, jump on the X, or if you're on the live stream or whatever, then jump over and check out their websites. Again, check out the white paper, read through it all, and we'll get some more information and some more stuff with Resolution in the future. But for now, appreciate you, Matt, for jumping up here. We're going to keep things moving. Like I said, I'm going to shut up. My lips just I'm yapping today. I'm in a yappy mood. We got Resolution. Looks like Mojo from Keto Lick Swap not able to make it right now. I don't see our boy. I don't see our mans. Randy Chavez and Bingo we're also looking for too. I'm not seeing our boys. I'm not seeing our mans out here. All right, so we're going to keep on keeping on then. I think we'll jump over to some of the first come, first serves on X. We're going to see how it goes. In the future, we'll probably just do all the first come, first serves at the end on X because the live stream, I don't think we can hear it very well. But I'm going to leave it to Pat. If you can let me know, I'm going to try and jerry rig my two devices right here. And we're going to take it to, wow, a couple of you guys been waiting a minute to pitch. I think CryptoCam first, but CryptoCam, I don't know if you wanted to pitch, if you're just jumping up to show some support.
You all fuck yourselves. Good night.
Good night to you, sir. Have a good one, ma'am. Whatever you were. See you later. Adios, bro, chacho. We're going to take things over. I could give a shit. Have fun, yeah, somewhere else. Yep, that's cool. DM New Money Crypto if you want to not wait. I say that about every hour. It's cool. We're going to take things over to, let's see, who did I say? Oh, Crypto Cam.
Good support, Joe. I knew I wasn't going to get a shot to talk, so I just came up here to show some love, fam.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Cam. You're the man. And yeah, as a friendly reminder to any of the speakers, I know it sucks having to wait to pitch. That's exactly why we have people RSVP for certain times, so you don't have to do that, and then you don't have to be all butthurt about it and God said that someone giving you a platform. But I don't give a shit. I'll sleep okay tonight. Good luck to that person. I hope they're doing okay. Must be having a rough end of the year. Good luck with your 2025. Good luck with your 2026. Got you on the flip side. For now, we're going to keep on keeping on. Thank you, Crypto Cam. Cam, if you did want to pitch, man, feel free. You've been waiting forever. You're the boy, man.
Your support. There's a difference.
That's my dog. I know there's a difference. And for that, guys, make sure you're checking out the Vibe Society. These are visionary. Oh, man, I'm going to do it wrong. Visionaries, innovators. Oh, be business owners and then entrepreneurs. Builders. I knew I was in it. I knew I was in there, but guys, you get the gist of it, guys. These are innovators, these are builders, these are entrepreneurs in the space. If that is something that resonates with you, make sure you guys are checking out the Vibe Society and Crypto Cam. Again, they also have some NFTs you guys can check out. Some pretty cool NFTs if you guys are looking to get a little bit more connected in the community. But Cam's someone you don't want to fade. This isn't someone you're buying NFTs, just because I don't know, you like the community or whatever. You're buying because really you're buying into Cam. He's a very well connected, very down to earth individual. You wouldn't know it by how he talks and how he moves in this space, but like I said, just very well connected and a very good heart on his shoulders, and someone that's always connecting people, always trying to support others in this space. So definitely someone who I'm happy to get to know and happy to have gotten to know over last year, and looking forward to working with. We'll get something worked out in the future, bro. But much love, Cam. You're a real one, bro. I always appreciate you. See, that's someone who they know they've been around for a minute. They know what's going on here. Other person need to smoke some weed. Sorry, Alex. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Crypto Cam, for jumping up here, man. You're a real one. And we're going to keep on keeping on then on that note. Oh, we got a couple of people that did jump in here on the Discord. Until they request on, I'm going to throw them the mics until someone else jumps on up here that I believe is scheduled for this time. We'll just keep on keeping on with these first come, first serve. So I think one of the next people to jump up here was Streamble, who's been DMing me for a little bit. So glad to finally get you up here on a space. And really quickly, Streamble, before you go ahead and pitch, I guess, Pat, would you mind letting me know, or can someone on the X Space talk real quick? And then Pat, can you let me know on Discord if they can hear that?
I like difficult. That's I seek challenge. I seek discomfort.
Seek discomfort. I like that. Shout out to.
Can you hear me? Mic check 1 2 3. Can you hear me, Pat? Mic check 1 2 3. This Cam.
All right, cool. Thank you, Cam. Then thank you, Pat, as well. All right, guys. Yeah. So if you're jumping up on the X Space, if you just want to, I don't know, just if you can have your mic set up as nice as possible, that would be smooth. And thank you again, Crypto Cam, for jumping up here. I'm gonna throw it back to Streamble one more time to see if they're around, and then if not, I think we got a couple people that jumped up on Discord, so we'll probably throw it back over there. Yeah, we got you, Web3 Jedi. We'll get to you in a minute. All right, cool. In the meantime, Streamble, you there? 1 2 1 2.
Yes. Yeah.
Dang. All right, we're gonna have to come back to them in the future. Sorry about that, Streamble. Feel free to chilling up here. I know you've been DMing me trying to get up for a while. You guys have something pretty cool you've been working on. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, sorry. Web3 Jedi Master. My fault. Yeah, my fault. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I just have that on Discord.
Cool. Yeah, that's totally my fault. I meant to DM everybody asking if you guys could sync names. So my fault. Awesome. Go ahead. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yeah, so I'm working with a product developer. Let me go ahead and turn down my phone. Yeah, I'm working with a product developer over at Cradle Games. And so streamable.live, so it's streamble.live. And what it is, it's a streaming interactive platform that they've been working on. So it's directly under Cradle Games. And so you know how we have Twitch and you're in chat? So basically, this is like a breakthrough, new, innovative way of interactive gaming. So no longer will, active audiences have to just passively stand by and watch streams. They can actually, in real time, interact with streamers. And they also have this architect loop where, like, if you got like a 360 Pro and you're out like in the real world, you can interactively, collaborate with the streamer that's out there in real life. So there's a lot of cool, innovative tech coming on this, and they have a founders master pool token, so it's pure utility layer, and they just opened their pre-sale. But they're working very hard on getting this tech out. They have a very long time in development game called Cradle of Sins, and basically they have that coming out coupled with this, and they have something called Stream Starter on the Streamable Live that's going to help developers without affecting, like, if they have a Steam build, they don't have to worry about having it affect their Steam build, which is a big problem in the industry that Streamable Live is solving, because they can just add a Web3 layer and have their games crowdfunded by Milestone while they're streaming the game as they're developing it. So there's nobody else doing this in the industry. It's an industry first, and we're very excited to be here supporting them. I've known the developer for over 6 years, and yeah, we just got a lot of stuff going on now, and I wanted to make sure to lightly pitch that. I'd love to come on and have the product developer answer questions and pitch as well on your next show. But I'm here since he's over in Europe time zone. I'm here kind of representing that and supporting it.
Awesome. Thank you for jumping up here, Streamable community. It was my first time hearing about you guys. Like I said, I saw you shoot me a DM, so glad we were able to get you guys on the show. I guess my question, you guys, I love the platform. It's, again, these are the people that we hope to attract here. These nice, sustainable models.
I can't really hear on my Discord in real time. I apologize.
Did she say she can't hear me? I guess my question, you guys, oh, Lord, have mercy. My question is, are you guys raising any money? Did she say she can't hear me?
It took a little bit of.
All right. I'm sorry. We had to remove stream, but we're going to get them back on in the future. I think that delay is just a little bit much. If you guys are a speaker, if you wouldn't mind just jumping down from speaker on the X stage when you jump up over on Discord, and then you won't have that echo. Because if you're a speaker on X, then it'll make you stay on as like a speaker, and you can't mute anything. But we'll get them back up in the future. I do really like Streamable. I have 1.5 million questions for them, particularly around their fundraising and where they see themselves in the future, and just what a unique platform. Taking on streaming is insane, and we all know how much money is in it right now. So very interesting. I'm also going to bring the main Streamable account back up here on stage. So you guys can click on them if you guys are over here on X. We'll get them on the schedule. We may hear from her again as well. We'll take things back to Web3 Jedi Master here in a little bit, but I do want to keep things rolling along just because there's a little bit of that delay, and I want to keep things as pleasant for the listeners as possible. But I'm going to take things back over. It looks like we were able to get him up here. We got Mojo from Keto Lick. The floor is yours, Mojo. What you got?
Awesome. GM, everyone, am I audible?
We got you, Mojo, loud and clear. What's going on? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing well. It's amazing to be here today. Let me quickly, can I share my screen?
Oh yeah, please do.
Okay, great. All right. So, I want you guys to see, what we're building out here on, Kidolic Swap. Yeah. So this is my screen visible now?
It is loading for me. Nice, thank you, Pat.
Visible?
Yes, sir. We got you.
Okay, great, great, great. All right. So basically um I'm Mojo, the co-founder and of course advisor and a strategic development officer at Kidolic Swap. We are an ecosystem that, of course, has been built before on the blockchain. We've built a wallet, an EVM compatible wallet called CC Wallet. And of course, we have also built CC Swap, also ccswap.app on core blockchain. We have also built cocomat.io, the first decentralized e-commerce marketplace as well. But now we have moved over to Solana because it's a chain that has lots of users, liquidity, volume, and all that. So we've just built the first artificial intelligence integrated DEX on Solana. It's called Kidolic Swap. And one of the unique features of Kidolic Swap is that it is the first DEX on Solana that allows users to trade not just any token on Solana because of the AI agent, but also users can decide to pay transaction fees with our own native token, Kido token. So I'm just going to display that to you right now. That's why I'm sharing my screen, of course. So as you can see, there's of course a tiny Sol balance there on my wallets which I've connected. So I'm just going to say, let's say I want to swap let's say 25% of whatever is there in Sol to Kido, right? And then you can see the box here where I can just toggle to pay the transaction fees in Kido. And if I do that, you're going to see, of course, that I'm going to save 25% of those fees if I pay transaction fees in Kido. So you can see the bonus, you can see the boosted amount and everything there. So once I click on swap, of course, you get, that feedback and the transaction is going to process. And of course, when it is connected, just going to go ahead and, of course, unlock the wallet, and then everything is going to be fine. So that is how it works out here on Kidolic Swap. Sorry, 1 minute. Let me just put that properly. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Sorry.
You're good. Let's go, bro. I love to see how clean the user interface is. This all looks super smooth as well. I know your PC and your network's kind of got a lot going on, streaming stuff and hopping on Discord and processing that. But I really do like this user interface, super clean. And I wasn't really sure. I think user interface, user experience is what is the name of the game. If we want users to stick around, you have to have things be super smooth. So to watch this is really nice.
Have you seen that transaction successful? And of course, you can see you can view that on the Explorer. You can see the transaction signature, and you close that. So I paid, the transaction fees in Kido, our native token, and of course got a 25% discount, right? So you can do that both ways if you want to swap from Sol to Kido or from Kido to Sol. But that's not just the point. Other points include the fact that on other dexes on Solana, you actually need to have about 0.3 Sol to 0.5 Sol to create your liquidity pool, which means to list your project on those dexes. On our dex, you just need 0.15 Solana. 0.15 is basically less than about maybe, let's say, $20 right now, or let's say $22, right? Again, this is the first decentralized exchange on Solana that pays out fees generated as profits to NFT holders. So we have NFTs called Kidolian NFTs. There are 221 of them right now, and they receive 25% of the total profit generated by the DEX. So currently what we are looking at is, of course, expanded by attending upcoming conferences. For example, we're going to be at this conference right here. Yeah. We're paying for the startup pod at this conference, the Global Blockchain Show, in February. It's just about 40 days away in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. We're going to be there. And of course, we're going to be at the next conference in Moscow. And then, of course, in Canada in July for the Blockchain Futurist Conference as well. So we're looking at expanding, going global with what we've built. By the end of January, our own DEX aggregator will be live, because on Solana, basically all the big DEXs on Solana use one DEX aggregator, but we're building our own this aggregator from scratch. Okay, so we're not doing any forking, we're not copy pasting codes, we're building from scratch, and our DEX is fully audited by solid rate as well. So the total supply of our token, Kido token, is just 100 million total supply. So it's very small, very tiny for this kind of a project. And the fact that the utilities are so many, and of course, don't forget that if you look here, you're gonna see that we have a Kido Leak pad, which is Kido pad. Of course, we have our own launch pad coming up where you can launch your tokens, meme coins, utility coins, and of course, we have the auto liquidity lock feature on the launch pad coming up, which means any token you launch on our launch pad, as it hits the bonding curve and gets migrated to Kidolic Swap, the liquidity is automatically locked. So there is no way for a rock pull by the devs in that part. Okay, so finally, before I just yield, you're gonna see the pools right here. We have these pools. Currently, we have about 6 pools here for the Kidolic ecosystem. We have the Sol Kidol pool where you can, of course, provide liquidity and get paid. We have the Sol USDC pool, USDC Kidol pool. We have the USDT on Sol and Sol pool, USDC and USDT on Sol pool, and of course the USDT on Sol and Kido pool. So we invite you guys to provide liquidity to these pools and from the profits, and of course help us get the message out there that Kidolic Swap is live. And of course we need projects to list on this deck so we can appear on Dex Screener, CoinGecko, and of course Gecko terminal as well as Dexes on the Solana blockchain. Okay, so you can see the total value locked so far is $0.01 billion. So we're still coming up, but of course active pools are just 6, and we're building and we keep building and shipping out products for now and of course going into the future. Thank you for having me, Joe. Of course, I'm super grateful for you guys. You guys have been supporting us from day one. We're still looking up to have our own specialized AMA by Joe and Jane and his team, and of course glad to be here. Thank you guys.
Mojo. Appreciate you for jumping up here, man. Always a great energy. It was great jumping on some calls with you a few months ago and hearing about this, and then watching it come all the way to fruition and seeing everything you guys have done is very impressive. We are coming right up on time here, so I don't really have any time for questions, but Mojo, any other alpha, anything else you want to leave the listeners with before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, I just want to let them know that the market cap of the project right now, Kidolic Swap, as you can see, because we had to divide our our liquidity. Some of the liquidity is on Radium, and of course some of it is on our own DEX, right? So the market cap on Radium is showing about $51,000. We just have about 668 holders right now, so it would be nice for you to back some of these tokens right now. As you can see on the screen, I'm going to drop maybe the CA live in the charts if there is one, so you guys can of course bag it. And please do well to just mention us, mention Kido, make sure that you mention Kidolic Swap so people can get to use this DEX. It's not easy to get this is done on the Rust blockchain. Anyone who builds on Rust understand how that language is really unforgiving, right? But of course we're doing things, and of course we're only going to get better.
I like where your head's at, Kidolic, or Kidolic Swap and Mojo. Holy moly! Thank you so much for jumping up here, man. It's always a pleasure connecting with you guys and hearing the updates and seeing how things are leading. And yeah, I'm looking forward to having that AMA with you guys. Got a bunch of questions I got to pick your brain apart with, but for now we got to keep on keeping on. We're gonna keep things rolling along here. Before we move on to the next speaker, which I believe Bingo RSVP'd for this time, so we'll probably take things over to them on Discord next. But before we do that, I actually do want to ask Streamable a couple of questions on X, because I see that she was able to jump on over here. So I'm going to jerry rig my phone speaker here. I just feel bad because she waited 3 hours and then all of last space too to jump up here. So Streamable, are you also up here on X? Are you able to unmute yourself? Shit. All right, I tried. We'll get her first come first serve, or not first come first serve. We'll get her to RSVP. Hey, awesome.
I usually have Arnett, the head of product, with me, but he's in Europe, so I know you're not familiar with you, so make sure to get on today. Yeah, feel free to ask me any question. I'll do my best to answer. I did get the question I figured you'd want to know. There's about 7 developers on the team dedicated to Streamable. But anything else that I can answer, and if I can't answer it, I will get the answer for you.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah, we got Moster Pitch. I just want to ask you about a minute or two worth of questions, and thank you. That was exactly one of them. I'm sure that's one of the first ones I want to ask you guys. And then also, I mean, it's massive what you guys are doing. There's a lot of infrastructure and data and servers that you guys got to maintain, things like that. So I guess I'm more curious about your guys' fundraising habits. Have you guys raised any funds yet, and then are you guys looking to do that, and about how much?
I can give you some details. I'll post it over to you in DM. But yeah, the Cradle Games is kind of like the master company based in UAE, so it's kind of been like an ongoing thing in development. So they have some investors there. I don't know them, personally, but I'm aware that he's done raises in the past privately, and they're trying to go ahead and streamline this, and the master pool token is part of that whole plan. So yeah, they definitely have investment lock solid and a lot of interest, but they just want to bring this product to life the same time that the Cradle Sins game comes. So we have like that feature. So it's very hard, especially with multiplayer games, to kind of cut through that noise, reverberating what the product developer said earlier on his Telegram AMA. And that's like the reason why they came up with this new innovative disruptive technology, because they realized if you want to become a top game, you have a lot of noise to cut through, and they had this idea and they follow through, and it's this year. We hope to bring this all into fruition, like I said, conjunctively with the Cradle of Sins launch.
I love it. You're also a very well-spoken individual, so I'm very excited to see where this leads. When you have a powerful team behind a great project or a great product, and a lot can happen. So very interested in Streamable. Yeah, of course. And any other alpha or any other closing remarks you want to leave us with before we do have to move on to the next speaker?
I mean, anybody can come by. If you go to the bio, the main Cradle Games Twitter link is right there. You can go there and follow there for the latest updates. There's some recent articles on Cradle Games VR, the main parent company. So you can go there and look at the articles that explains the product and what we're trying to do. It leads to the Medium article. Any questions you have, feel free to DM me. I'm here supporting the project like long term. So if you guys have any questions, we're approachable. Just hit me up in the DMs.
Appreciate you, Streamable, for jumping up here. Like I said, love what you guys are building. Looking forward to hearing more updates in the future as well. We are going to keep things moving along, though, just to keep things as fair and concise, all different speakers as possible. We have a couple other people that RSVP'd for this time. If you guys are listening over here on X, make sure you guys are max engaging with this space. Like I said, I did forget to reset the room around the top of the hour. So just quick shout out to Crypto Breakfast Club, Crypto Fight Club up here. They got a brawl going on this Friday. It's the first day of the very new year, 1 p.m. EST. If you guys max engage with that post talking about it, it's also in the giveaways post that I have. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. It's not, that doesn't mean spam 1,000 comments and then one like and a repost. All you gotta do is, comment once, like once, repost once, and then you're good to enter. Same thing with this space. We have 315 comments. Each one of those only counts equal to the number of reposts and to the number of likes that you do. So it looks like we have about 70 entrants, about 70 reposts so far on this space. Again, if you guys like, retweet, comment this space, and then follow the people, the co-hosts for today's space and the sponsor that we have, which is Crypto Fight Club. That's also going to enter you in a chance to go home with 25 big ones. We also have $25 worth of points on a quads that are getting given away if you guys sign up using my referral code. That's a quads.xyz/Joe on chain, or just the code Joe on chain when you guys sign up. Once you get to $100 worth of points, you can go ahead and actually cash out, get a gift card or Amazon card or Visa, whatever, and you can go ahead and start spending that money. So it's a free way to potentially earn some money. So make sure you guys are checking that out. And then we also have 10% back on your fees from KuCoin if you guys are looking for a centralized exchange in these dire times of need to on-ramp and off-ramp. We recommend you guys check out KuCoin, especially if you're located, only if you guys are located outside of the United States. It's a good platform. They have a whole bunch of different things. They have futures trading. They have like baskets of different, like it's almost like an ETF version of cryptos. They have RWAs. They have, if you want to gamble, you can do that. If you want to invest, you can do that. There's just so much you can do in the KuCoin app. So make sure you guys are checking that out. And using our code to sign up will get you 10% back on those fees. All right, without further ado, thank you for your patience, Bingo, while we sort of circled back around to Streamable, and then I got that out of the way. Now we're going to take things over to you. Oh, and he's ready. He's already locked and loaded with the website
That's
up on the
right.
live stream. Go ahead, bro. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe. Thanks for the time. And my apologies for slipping up on not making some of these other ones that I was like, yeah, I'll pull up this time. Dude, you know how it is. Small team, IRL things. It all happens. But nonetheless, I'm here and I really appreciate the time. So without further ado, I'll just go ahead and get into it. So what you guys are, if you're looking at the screen here in Discord or on a stream, then you'd see the bingoxrp.com website. I'm just going to run through this really quick and show you guys a few things on our site and then get into more things that we're doing. I'll show you our X profile and talk about a few things that we've got coming up. So we are Bingo on the XRPL, and basically we're not a meme token. I mean, we can be associated as a meme token, but essentially we are an entertainment token. And also we're here to provide a lot of great information, learning experiences, and fun. And you guessed it, we do play bingo live in spaces. So if you enjoy bingo, or if you would like to get some of your family or friends involved with crypto, but you're having a hard time figuring out how, this is the perfect and easy onboarding tool to get them into crypto with something that they already are familiar with. So it takes no effort to play bingo, really. And as long as you know how to play, you can invite your family, your aunt, your uncle, your grandma, maybe your neighbor to come play bingo. And at the same time, you might be able to onboard them to crypto. One of the community members actually just recently onboarded his 70-year-old neighbor and her daughter to the XRPL because they were sitting on the porch playing bingo and they yelled bingo when they won and they were curious. And now this 70-year-old lady has an XRP wallet and XRP and working on getting bingo tokens. So just to let you know, just a personal experience that I just recently had. But just to get into our website here, so we're an entertainment token here on the XRPL, and on our website, you can actually play bingo with yourself and your friends or your family. All you have to do here is click this bingo, play bingo, and then you would click host game. And then it's as easy as putting in your name, like your handle. So for me, bingo XRPL. And then you click the game pattern on what kind of game pattern you want to play. We'll just do single line just for example. So we're doing an overhaul on the website right now. We just updated it to this, and now we're going to be editing a couple of these buttons. They're a little too far spread out for our liking and for the ease of use for people who are just like clicking on it for the first time. So what we're going to be doing is changing the positioning of this game ID button, the home button, the share button, and the roll button. That way it's more centralized. There will be more information on how to host bingo, all that good stuff. But nonetheless, you can host these games for free on your own time. Just go to bingoxrp.com and you can play this with your family. It'd be a perfect little, fun, family-friendly game to play with your kids or whatever. And then if you want to, teach your kids about a little bit of crypto, you can also learn about that on our website as well. So a cool thing about our website here is that you can actually find how to buy our token right here with the Buy Bingo token. If you prefer to use Xmagnetic, you can go there or one of these other platforms as well. Here soon, we're going to have a Connect Wallet feature where you'll be able to connect your wallet and it'll be able to read the NFTs that you have in your wallet and the tokens. So that way we can verify that you hold the 50 million bingo tokens in order to win more bingo tokens for free. So here at Bingo, we give you the opportunity, if you're a holder of 50 million bingo tokens or more, you can come play bingo for free with us. You don't have to pay. We don't gamble. But you can come play and potentially win more bingo tokens and possibly other things like NFTs or other tokens from our sponsor projects and other projects that we end up supporting. So that's one really cool thing about our project is for at least 2 years, we're going to be doing that. And then also I've been talking to the other creator and backend dev of the project. And I believe we're planning on giving back a lot of our tokens for being able to prolong those earnings of the bingo tokens. So just to let you guys know, we do have a 2-year reward loop for the bingo tokens, and then we just recently released a treats token for the good old dog bingo. So the only way that you can earn treats tokens is to actually provide liquidity to the AMM. Recently, we made a post about how to properly do that. That way you can properly double side into the pool. We want to help people practice, good AMM deposits and, healthy deposits, even if you're just a small time user. We want to educate the people on how to do that properly. That way they don't negatively impact or, do something that's going to offset the ratios of the AMM and the DEX. So, definitely, if you're interested in starting to earn passive income through treats, then you can earn those treats by providing a double-sided deposit to the bingo liquidity pool. So if you want to learn more on how to do that, feel free to DM us or go check out our post. We have a descriptive post on how to make that double-sided deposit. And then to take it even further, that treats reward loop, it is a 4-year reward loop on its own, how we have it set up. And I also personally will be taking the treats that we earn from the dev account to go ahead and put that back into the pool at the end of the 4 years. We won't be selling any of those treats personally. We're going to be accruing those and then giving those treats back to all the good dogs in the community. So now I want to get over to our mint that's coming up. Our mint is this Bingo Doghouse collection. It is pixelated art. It's all done by hand. And this doghouse does come with a lot of utilities. As I mentioned before, you would have to hold 50 million bingo tokens in order to come win bingo tokens for free for playing and winning bingo. Well, with this doghouse, it gets you a small bingo token airdrop. It gets you an allow list spot with a 2 XRP discount on the bingo dog collection that we will be dropping here in the next probably 3 or 4 months. And then each doghouse you hold at the time of the bingo mint, you'll get a 2 XRP discount on each of those. So if you hold 5 dog houses, you get 2 XRP discount on 5 bingo dogs. You also get free access to play the bingo for a chance to win bingo tokens. So you'll no longer have to hold 50 million bingo tokens if you're not really into buying and holding tokens like meme tokens. And also coming down in the future, we're going to be coming up with some really fun ways to involve these NFTs in other things. So, and also this collection features all of the bingo sponsors. We have about
1 minute left.
We have about 18 sponsor projects that all have bought 2 billion bingo tokens and have vested to hold those for the entirety of their sponsorship. So we have a lot of supporters that have faith in our project for long term. So they've vested to hold those. So and on to the next part of the Bingo Doghouse collection that we're doing. So we
30 seconds.
Yep,
30
I
seconds
got you.
left
I
here,
got
Bingo.
30
Okay, cool.
seconds.
Okay,
We
cool.
have 10% of the total mint of the doghouse and the bingo dogs going to 2 charities. One is the Demand Project, which helps rehabilitate trafficked children, and the other is the Shriners Children's Hospital. So if you support bingo, you're supporting good causes that helps the future generations. Thank you for your time.
I like you, Bingo guys. I like you guys a lot, man. You're a great pitcher. I didn't know if you could hear me or not, so that's why I jumped in. But you were right on the ropes. You knew what was going on. You're right on the money. I like the project as well. I was a little bit sus initially, as I am with pretty much everything that I hear in this space. And seeing what you guys have been able to do and keep building out is really cool. And again, it's just about onboarding people. And this is, from any age, ages 3 to 90, 109, whatever, people can play bingo. So definitely like what you guys are doing. We are at the end of our time here, though, so I don't have any time for any questions. But Bingo, would you like to leave us with any extra alpha or any closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, we have our mint party that's going to be live on X January 3rd. That's this Saturday. The mint party is going to go live on Spaces at noon Central Time. And then the whitelist mint will go live at 1 p.m. and we have that whitelist information on our profile. So if you would like to come by and hang out, we have a ton of giveaways, over 1 billion bingo tokens and 300,000 farm tokens, other NFTs, bounties, all kinds of stuff. I'll stop there.
Let's go, Mint Party coming at you. Bingo. Appreciate you guys, everything that you're doing. Definitely feel free to shoot over a DM of that space. As long as I'm free, I'll jump in, but no promises. You guys know how the founder's life is. I'm glad you're able to connect. No stress to any of the founders ever about making these spaces. As you all know, I shoot you a DM every single week as long as I like your project. I'm going to stop after next year. That's why we started this Discord, so I don't have to do this. But I just invite everybody.
You greatly, my man.
Yeah, of course. And, you guys are one of those projects that we're happy to invite back. So thank you, Bingo. We are going to keep things moving along here. However, now the Discord's rocking and rolling. All right, we got some people figuring it out. Right now, guys, it's invite only. If you're a project founder and you got the link, please don't send it out. Please don't send it out. I appreciate you guys for helping. But right now, we're currently not looking to add anybody just yet. All right, someone's hot mic in here. Bullish. Let me get you muted really quickly. All right, cool. Yeah, so right now, not yet. We're not opening it up to everybody yet. Right now, it's just founders, and then once we sort of make sure security is ironed out and everything like that, things are a little bit more organized. Then we're gonna go ahead and start blowing it up. We'll bring it so people can come in, ask questions in the Discord of the founders, all that stuff, and then still we'll be streaming the audio and having everything still going, just as we have been over here on X as well. Like I said, the goal is just to get in front of as many different people on as many platforms as possible. The overwhelming majority of planet Earth is not on X. We want to get in front of the overwhelming majority of the people on planet Earth. So that's what we're going to try and do here. Thank you guys to all the founders who've been very patient. Thank you guys to everybody who RSVP'd. And if you guys are up here and if you've been requesting and waiting to pitch for like an hour, 2 hours, please don't cuss me out or yell at me, jump up here and then hop down. Just shoot the New Money Crypto a DM or myself a DM. We'll get you pointed in the right direction on the space so you don't have to wait in the future like this. I know it's aggravating, but it's just part of the game. So appreciate you guys. We're going to keep on keeping on. Thank you all for your patience. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this block. We're going to take it to them first before hitting up the first come, first serve. Just know that if you are on the stage, I'll definitely get to you at least before we shut things down. For now, okay, we heard from Resolution, Mojo. We heard from Bingo. I don't see, is Randy Chavez on screen or on Discord? Is he on my screen somewhere? Is he hiding under another account? I don't see Randy Chavez. We're going to take things over to M Network, talking about some op trade AI. Let's get it. M Network, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Going? Can you hear me?
I got you loud and clear, brother. How you doing?
Hey, man. Good, man. This is a great platform to be on. Sorry, man. I know you're probably already used to it, but I haven't used Discord before. I definitely want to share my screen. So I am here today representing optrade.ai. Can you see my screen?
Oh, yeah, we got you. We got you.
Okay, great. Right. So welcome, everybody. My name is Aki Charo. I run M Network, and today I'll be talking about optrade.ai. So optrade.ai is your AI trading platform. As you can see here from the screen I'm sharing, there's many of things to cover. So, if you're new to Joe's space, I'm going to give you the complete breakdown. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Optrade trading platform. It kind of encompasses everything that you want to have in terms of being a potential investor. This is education for you. It's great that you get down there and do all your own research. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of the features here. So as you can see here on the screen, there's plenty of things that you can use. These are, of course, just icons, but you have scanning your tokens, trading, proprietary trading engine, real-time market scanner, AI analysis, auto trade strategy, analysis tools, AI chat assistant, risk management. All these things are kind of like ideas that have been turned into utilities. So let's go ahead and jump a little bit farther down the rabbit hole. So now you see a little bit better breakdown of what we are talking about in terms of features. Let's go to token scanning. So essentially, you can put in a contract and have it scan for a lot of different tokenomics that you may want to know about when it comes to a project. You have manual trading, where you can trade on your own. You have auto trade simulator, which allows you to try your strategy on Ethereum by using the auto trade simulator. You don't use any gas money in terms of ETH. You also have access to the Trading Academy. Now, some of these features do require that you purchase the token. It's well worth the price uh, that you're going to spend in getting some of these features because OpTrade is severely undervalued at $167,000 right now. And it has about 559 holders. The reason why I say this is because, as individual traders, if you've been in the game for a couple of years, there's a lot of things that you want to do to help screen those projects out there. There's several projects out there, and you just physically can't go through them all. So if you could have a utility, a platform that could help you, aid you in your strategy, aid you in your education, I would definitely take it, and I have. I'm one of the investors in OpTrade.ai because I know the dev. He's a great guy, and everything he said he's going to do, he's done. All of this stuff, as we continue to go on this list of features, is active right now. So we have access to Trading Academy where you get to learn blockchain analysis, your technical analysis on charts, AI trending channel, top wallet signals. We're going to skip Auto Trade Simulator because we already talked about that briefly. Basic trading strategies, low risk signals, medium, high, degen signals, dump and pump signals, golden signals, auto snipe signals, terminal access, one click auto trade strategies, and smart trading bot. And then one of the largest features that I see is a real game changer, and it kind of front runs what is going on right now is that using AI agents to help you in your DeFi challenges out there. As you can see here, the more tokens that you hold, the more opportunity you have at using more than one agent. So you have parallel auto trading agents here, up to 5 for pro, which is absolutely crazy because you can set them for different strategies. And I'm going to briefly go through everything here because it really takes for you to get deep in here and do your own research. Give OpTrade_AI Twitter account a follow. Jump into the Telegram and also check out the website. How many minutes do I have, Joe? Sorry, I have like multiple devices going on here.
You're good, brother. You still got 3 minutes left.
Okay, great. All right, so we've taken a look at all the basic features, which I think helps to encompass everything you need to be more successful in the current market we have. So let me just tell you a little bit more about how the lead developer innovates. So just recently, about 2 weeks ago, they have announced that the adaptive learning system is now fully operational, means that it takes about I think it's about 20 to 50 trades. Yeah, 50 AI picks. And then the starts learning in terms of how it's going to improve your trading strategies. And I think that's absolutely amazing. Because this is what I've been looking for all this time, is to have something that's going to learn from the picks. It's going to learn from the success of those projects and how the market moves. So this is absolutely amazing in my ideas of what I want to use in DeFi trading. I'm not too sure if any projects out there have this. I'm pretty sure they don't, in my opinion. And I'm pretty sure they don't have a dev like Al. He's there every day innovating. So he's also just put out another signal saying that now they are taking their first step towards perpetual trading, perpetual trades. I think that's absolutely amazing, speculating. And this is what a marriage between AI and DeFi trading looks like. This is the convergence of multiple emerging technologies that are going to change the face of the planet. So, in my opinion, do your research, man. Jump into OpTrade_AI, OpTrade.ai. Do your research, man. This is what it's all about. Give yourself an opportunity to win in this space. And that's it, man.
I love it. M Network, thank you for jumping up here. And again, this is a perfect example of being able to show off the platform with the share screen and some of the different things that you actually use, or the tools on the platform you yourself use to actually get an edge in the space. So M Network, really appreciate you guys, everything you're doing at OpTrade AI. Again, guys, it never hurts to have more tools in your utility belt when we're navigating this space, trying to make money. And a lot of times, you'll hear me say this a lot, and I'll say it a lot more times, it's almost as important to know how not to lose money as much as it is important to learn how to make money in this space. And, right now when things are squirrely, it's, especially important to double down on different tools and ways that, can actually help you navigate the space, like I said. So, what's up, Pat? Go ahead. What you thinking? Oh yeah, no, my bad, Pat. We got to keep things moving. I don't mean to cut you off. We got to keep things moving on. We are running way behind time here. We have a bunch of people that are up here for first come first serves. But I agree with what you're saying. It might not be the best time to be totally risk off. I'm just saying in this time it's good to facts. I Now that's a great take. I second that for sure. There's a lot of hidden things that we don't see over here on X. So make sure you guys are checking out the different platforms. We are going to keep things rolling over here. All that I'm trying to say though, what I was getting at for OpTrade AI is they help you to not lose your money by finding rugs. They're trying to steer you away from rugs. They're trying to steer you onto the right plays and help make some right trades. They're also a learning AI platform as well. So again, it's making money and not losing money in the space. We're going to keep things moving along though. We have a whole bunch of people. We're a little bit behind time here. So we're going to take things to the next people who's up and RSVP'd for this time, and that is Bullish, and we're going over to Suey Life. And then I don't see Scrooge up here, but he's supposed to pitch the Wabbit. So if Scrooge can't make it, then we're going to jump on back over to the first come first serves over here on X. Hopefully you guys are able to make it on Discord though. We're gonna I'll probably go to Discord first, and then we'll take things to X. And I think there was one person earlier who I wanted to take it back to, but I don't see them up here. Anyways, I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Bullish, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
All right. Good evening, everyone. Happy New Year to you, Joe and Pat, and everyone else. New Money Crypto. Thank you so much for having me up on stage. Let's end this year strong, and really looking forward to a thriving, healthy new year for everyone coming up. I'm going to play something. It's the end of the year, so I want to be inspirational here today. So just pay attention. It's a 3-minute video, and it's going to be inspiring you to not give up in life. We just had a suicide prevention space today, so it's on my mind. Always remember, say no to suicide, say yes to life, say yes to sweet life. So check this out. This is for you. You're in the store and you're down on your knees and you're cold and you're weak and you feel like this is the end. You have a choice to either give up or keep going. Give up or get up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Stay in it. Stay focused. When you fail, try again and again and again. You just take one step at a time. It's hard, but it's worth fighting. It's worth believing. It's worth mustering yourself up, standing up inside yourself. It's worth fighting relentlessly, never giving up. I love the sun, but things don't grow because of the sun. You have to have some rain. And you've got to stop looking at rain in your life as something bad. My greatest moments didn't come from my greatest moments. My greatest moments came from my greatest defeats. Because it was during my defeat that I had to find a way to get back up. For 1 minute that you begged me, you got me twisted. But not only feel, but for not only will, I do not give up, I do not surrender, I do not quit.
Hey Glenn, my bad to jump in. The audio is just kind of jumping around right now.
Okay. Yep. Not a problem. Sorry about that, man. Definitely learning the Discord thing with you. I appreciate you getting me on that. I'll get right into the shill. Definitely wanted to inspire people to realize that they're not alone, and that there's, resources, and one of them is Sweet Life to help you on your health journey. Definitely say no to suicide, say yes to life. So Sweet Life, we are focused on bringing real world impact. The world is in a health crisis. Many suffer in silence. And that's where Sweet Life comes in. We're a global Web3 health lifeline, utilizing Web3, AI, and real world innovation to restore hope, dignity, and opportunity all across the world, from Africa to United States and Puerto Rico. We are creating in real life medical outreach events that are free because medical care is out of reach. Food insecurity steals futures, mental health struggles are silenced, and support systems are broken. So the ticker is LIFE, LIFE, and we exist to change that narrative to bring health and ownership of health back to the people. We're built on the Sweet blockchain, and we connect technology with humanity. We have AI life wisdom bots offering personalized guidance for mental, physical, and emotional health, a global resource directory on our website, which is sweetlife.io. We are tokenizing RWAs. Two of the ones we'll start with are the Life Pods and the Life Farms, which are smart agricultural regenerative food systems that create sustainable nutrition and community resilience. And we will be offering them through a lease model through NFTs. We also have NFTs that will unlock identity, achievements, and real world rewards across our Sweet Life ecosystem, a decentralized marketplace where users can buy and sell verified health products and online health classes, and a social earning network that rewards compassion and positive contribution. We, on our roadmap, have a Sweet Life DAO. It's a community governed structure, giving our community the ability to vote about where we're going to be doing these in real life initiatives, again, to bring health to the people. So Sweet Life, we are your go-to health digital companion. We are very focused on in real life impact, creating real world impact, because we stand beside you. We're built on the simple and powerful truth that when you own your mind, you own your health, and when you own your health, you own your life. So do join our community. You can click on Sweet Life at Sweet Life Token. Our website again is sweetlife.io. This time of the year, I do encourage everyone to pause and breathe and check in with your year. There's lessons that you've learned. There certainly was a challenging year with the markets and other global events that are happening. Just remember that you matter. You are important. The world is better with you here. And we want you to understand there are resources. So let me just go right back to our global resource directory. If you are thinking of suicide or you do need resources for a variety of topics, do check out our free resource directory. It is a global resource directory. It is aggregated in different topics. One of them is suicide prevention. Again, we had a great space today. I encourage you to click on the profile and see our space. Amazing speakers. And one of the major things we talked about is that suicide is not the option. You want to say yes to life. So in the US, there's 988, which is our national lifeline, our suicide prevention hotline. I'm a licensed psychologist in the US, in New Jersey, and I was part of the board that approved that 988. But there are in many countries, and if you're in a country that doesn't have a suicide prevention hotline, you also can check out Befrienders Foundation or befrienders.org, which is an internationally funded suicide prevention hotline. So again, please do take care of your health, your physical health, your mental health. Guard it, nourish it, honor it, and let Sweet Life help you in guiding you on that path. Again, Happy New Year, Joe. Thank you so much. One of the things I love to do is I like to be appreciative of the connections that I've made. I know I've known you for a while, but I'm so happy and honored that you're part of the Sweet Life family. You're a Sweet Life advisor, and I really appreciate all of what you do in the space and helping projects and caring about the community. So I just want to give you a special thank you for all that you've done in supporting Sweet Life this year. And I really look forward to building with you going forward in the future. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Glenn, man, for jumping up here. I really do appreciate you. And you guys are one of the projects that I am equally lucky to get involved in. And I'm, happy to tell my family about every Christmas or New Year's or whatever. When they tell me crypto is a scam, I'm like, well, look at all these projects and these people and look at this project, Sui Life that I'm a part of and all that they're doing. And it's really insane. And guys, Glenn's a very humble guy. He's not going to say all the crazy, freaking insane stuff that they're doing, but it's absolutely insane, next level Web 2 meets Web 3. Like, this is just real patents and real, just like typical like Web 2 stuff. And now we're going to integrate some really impressive patents essentially into some things that sort of fell into our lap in the hands of good people for once, and using these patents and these inventions to help people instead of hurt people, which is unfortunately what gets done a lot of times. So Glenn, thank you so much for being one of those guiding stars, or one of the bright lights in the space of just in the sea of crap sometimes, and this otherwise sea of scammers. You're a good people, and I know all the stuff it takes to run and do everything that you're doing, and it's incredibly impressive, and you continue to impress me. So I can talk all day about Bullish Life and Sui Life and everything that's going on over there, guys, but you guys are gonna have to check them out yourselves. They host lots of spaces. They just hosted a suicide prevention space today, and they also have lots of other spaces about health and wealth. At the end of the day, none of this money, none of this stuff matters if we don't have our mental well-being, our spiritual well-being, our physical well-being, et cetera, et cetera. And so that's a mission that I align with, and I'm very excited to be on board with you guys over there at Sui Life. So Glenn, thank you, man. I know you got a lot going on with the holidays and all your patients. I'm sure are stressed as can be. I guess psychologists a little bit different, but I know you got a lot going on regardless during the holidays. So I appreciate you making the time. And is there anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, great points, Joe. I love it. You and I certainly have a lot of synergy about how we care about health. And we do have a space on Friday, day after New Year's, doing a 2025 recap of Sweet Life, all that we've built, and also about our plans. And I would encourage everyone to join that. I'll drop a little alpha. We have other RWAs beyond the life pods and life farms that'll help effectively end hunger for the communities that receive it. Because again, the world is in a state of hunger right now. There's 800 million people in a state of hunger today. But we also have Life Water, and I will be announcing that more on that Friday space. So do check it out. We're really excited to help with the fundamentals of life and bringing these RWAs to create RWI. Everyone have a wonderful New Year's. Take care.
You do the same, Glenn. Really appreciate you. Looking forward to hopping on some more calls as well. Gonna be an awesome new year. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting seeing their website, guys. Definitely check out the Sui Life website itself. You can check out all the patents and things that they own. It's a very ambitious project, something I'm glad to be a part of. We will keep things rolling along here. I always let this one slip past time. That's my personal bias. Sorry about that. But we're gonna keep on keeping on. I believe Leonardo Nocaprio is the next person that RSVP'd for this time, but I'm not seeing him on Discord, and I'm not seeing him in the space either. I'm going to shoot him one more message for the Discord. I actually don't even think we sent it over. So it's all my fault. So we're going to see if we can get him going. And then just as a heads up, guys, I kind of cut this space a little bit short this week since it's the holidays. Last one was also short. So this is going to be about a 4-hour space, 4.5-hour space. So I only have people that RSVP'd until the top of the next 30 minutes. So we're looking for Scrooge McDuck, Shiny Gal, Tamal from Quads, and then Tree Gens. But other than that, we're just going to be winding things down here and taking things to the first come, first serves that jumped up here. It looks like only one more person for the first come, first serves was able to make it over here to the Discord. So we're going to take things to the Discord, first come, first serves, and then we'll go ahead and look for the rest of the RSVPs, and then we'll take things to the first come, first serves up here on X to go ahead and bring us home. Really quickly, though, I see we got Mojo up here. Yo, Mojo, if you can hear me, do not DM whoever messaged you on Discord about buying an account or something like that. That was a scammer. I don't know how the hell we got a scammer in the chat. I only sent it out to founders, but there was a scammer in the chat. So please don't DM that person. That's exactly why we didn't open this up to the public. I thought founders only, what could possibly go wrong? I don't know if I like posted it like on a public forum on accident. I don't know what, like they could see my phone screen. I don't know. Someone sent it out. I don't know. But there was a scammer in there. That's exactly why we're starting off with keeping it small. So work on security, get everything tight, and then we'll open it up to the general public in the future. So just want to give that heads up. I see you're throwing emojis. So glad to see you got the message. Everything's safe. We're going to keep on keeping on. Like I said, I don't see Scrooge or Shiny Gal or Tamal or Tree Gen. So we'll go ahead with the first come first serve. So we got Dog up here with what is it? Kinolith. I'm sorry, I just butchered that, but go ahead if you wouldn't mind actually talking. Okay, I'll take that then. And Kinolith, do you mind actually pitching over on the Discord? I'm muting yourself over there. Awesome. Let's hear you over there. The floor is yours. Oh, nope. Slowly but surely, I'm watching it unfold. I think he's playing with it. If we don't get audio to come through.
So share my screen with you. In addition to that, and why it is that we're doing to help anybody.
Can you before you continue, can you guys hear him? Someone that's a co-host.
Yeah, I can hear.
All right, cool. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. My name is William Harris, and I'm in the digital world, I'm known as Dog the Architect. I'm the founder of Kinolith LLC. We are a hybrid digital foundry in North Florida. By trade, I am a builder. I spent 17 years welding steel. Today, I run a dog grooming business with my wife. We have 30 years of combined experience in the service industry. But I learned the difference between being a builder and being a company. When my wife suffered a major medical event, our work stopped. In a service business, when you stop moving, the money stops flowing. We nearly lost everything. A customer of that business. We were reacting to the weather, hopeless against the storm. I realized that most small business owners are in the same trap. We pay for space 24 hours a day, but we only use it for 8. For 16 hours a day, our greatest asset, the hours of square footage, it's empty, consuming rent and yielding nothing. That is a waste of potential, and that is a waste, and that is why I build Kinolith. Kinolith is addressed the same thing. We turn that unused space into a continuous stream of revenue with physical blockchain mining. We are building a vertically integrated ecosystem that does multiple things. This is the foundry, training small business owners of justice impacted individuals like myself how to train and how to install and maintain high performance computing servers, basics, and the unused space. We turn dead air into digital infrastructure. So, we utilize the Foundry, which is a mining physical mining operation. The simulation, we are developing a digital twin gaming platform for users to start by building a virtual mining farm in Alabama, planning daily runs while learning the hard skills of work, load balancing, and maintenance. So it's a game, it's a flight simulator. So,
what was that, Pat? Yeah, thank you for saying something. That's what I figured. Yeah, kind of like if you're able to, if you see on Discord, there's like that you can like slide up next to like the chat, and there's like a waving hand in the microphone. It should say right there, change audio output, and from there you should be able to like control more of your audio settings. Or in the top right, if you click the 3 dots, you can also mess with your voice settings there. Thank you, Pat, for the heads up. That's what I figured. I can also try adjusting my phone to another position closer to the speaker. But yeah, thank you guys also for your patience just while we work around the best setups for this. This is exactly why we did this space on this day. we figured some people would be away for holidays. A good time to go ahead and try some things out. So thank you guys for being patient, both as the speakers and the listeners, while we get this worked out. And let's see. Okay.
On X. So the X listeners got the alpha for sure.
Hell yeah, no, that's a good point for sure. Yeah, we're just trying to get it for future reference, like all systematic. But yes, thank you, great point, Tyler. For everybody over here on X, which is the dominant of the listeners right now, are over here on X. So that does work out. Just we're looking for the long term. But all right, let's see, dog. Should we try again? We can't, unfortunately. But here's I guess what we'll go ahead and do instead. We'll go ahead. I'm going to just really quickly, since we're at the 7 o'clock hour, Pat, if it's cool with you, I'm going to close down we can go ahead and wrap up the live stream. Kindleth, I'll come back to you in a minute. I'm just going to wrap up the live stream for the recording purposes, and then we'll just do the rest of the space live on X. Because I think actually we'll go back to Leonardo DiCaprio afterwards, because he's over on Discord. But then we'll just be doing the rest of it live through X for the rest of the show, just because it's a little bit easier that way. And we're at the end of our show anyway, so that works out. So for now, yeah, okay, let me go ahead. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's the top of the hour right now. It's been a little bit different of a show than we normally have here for the Pitch-A-Thon. Normally 6 hours long. And it's all on X, but this time, like I said, we switched things up. Last day of the year, I have to go ahead and totally switch things up. Wasn't a total switch up. We still got the X space here. We actually had some other founders jump in Discord, providing some additional alpha, sharing their screens, showing off their websites, showing off their products. We didn't get any merch showing off today, but I'm sure in the future we will. Let us know what you guys think of this format. I know it's a little bit frustrating no matter what when you're switching platforms, especially when we didn't have everything perfectly ironed out. But we think in the long term, this is going to be something that's a little bit more scalable for all the different projects and the businesses out here. So we're not just sitting here talking to the same 100, 200 people on these X spaces over and over and over for like the next 5 years of their lives. We can actually go ahead and spread, get in front of the other 7.5 billion people on the planet Earth that aren't over here on X. So if you guys are cool with that and want to support us in that mission, make sure you guys let us know how we can best improve things over there for you guys. But of course, this is an X first platform. We started over here on X, and that's really where we've been growing most of the platform. So we do have the live streams and the giveaways that are here on X for you. We have 2 separate giveaways. One of them is because of our amazing sponsor for today's space. We have the Crypto Fight Club, who actually, before we wrap things up here, before we wrap up the live stream, I will throw it back to them one more time. If they have anything else they want to leave the live stream with before we take things to the first come, first serve pitches. Tyler, anything you want to leave us with, or a little TLDR, elevator pitch, anything like that? Yo, I forgot I can't be walking away from my Discord. That's crazy. My bad, Pat. No, I was talking to Tyler. Yeah, Tyler, you can go ahead. Yeah, my bad. We'll go ahead. We'll wrap up this live stream here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna keep this X space going, and that was totally my fault. Never mind, Tyler. Well, you're right. I'm sorry. I have like 10 brain cells that are working right now. I'm just going to go ahead and end the live stream. My bad. I thought that you were over here. So we'll just go ahead and end the live stream here, guys. If you appreciated this, then let us know what you think. Just drop some comments. We'll get some giveaways on some live streams as long as we get enough engagement in the future. Right now, we just obviously don't want to be wasting money on it. So if you guys want to see more of those, just throw some likes, comments, all that good stuff on the videos. Jump on the YouTube, subscribe to us, throw a like, drop some comments over there as well. We're trying to grow on as many different platforms as possible. Thank you guys, everybody. New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me new money. Until then, we're going to leave you guys. Pat, any closing remarks for live stream before we wrap that up? Let's fucking go. Pat, thank you so much. I'm just stoked. I'm very lucky to have Pat just as a friend and as an acquaintance and as a fellow builder in the space. I know I like to grill him over doing meme coins and stuff like that, but I wouldn't do it if I didn't respect him and, you know, just want the best for all of us in this space. And Pat's definitely a G. He's a real one. I believe personally that he's building with nothing but integrity, and I'm happy to support anything that he is building, even if it is a meme coin. That's my boy at the end of the day. So make sure you guys are giving Pat a follow. Also, shout out to Wally. God bless. I thought I was low key a little bit hurt. I was like, Wally, yo, bro, you didn't text us what's going on. Bro's phone got GG no rees, bro. It's in water, so he couldn't make it earlier. He's got his phone sitting in rice right now. So his prayers out to Wally's phone right now. Hopefully Solana can pump for him. We got a new phone coming out here soon. But big shout out to him as well, holding it down behind the New Money Crypto accounts as well, sending out lots of DMs. Shout out to Barbie up here as well, holding it down, came in clutch for me, jumping up as a co-host. She said, oh yeah, co-host, say less, bet I'm gonna be there. And she's been sending out DMs, getting people in the Discord as well. So another great person, and of course the sponsor for today's show. We got Crypto Fight Club, Tyler holding it down, POP hold it down, send an ambulance, but not for me, for the other team, baby. Those other teams are gonna need it coming up here, especially if I'm jumping in that brawl. Make sure you guys are tuning into the fight. That's Friday, 1 p.m. EST, first day of the brand new year. We also have a giveaway going on for them. All you guys got to do is raid the post about it between now and Friday, and then you guys enter yourself in a chance to go home with $25 worth of soap or Solana, whichever you prefer. And a raid, and then we'll go ahead back to the pitches, is a like, a retweet, and a